Golly gee molly. Let's get together. Get it together. Get it together. Yeah. Oh man. Where's that one? Was it this one? It was one of these. I've been waiting all day, all day. Hello. Hey, we about to do some new things. Got it tied down like shoestrings. Welcome to the show. How you do, man? We gon' get alive. I got so much to tell you, baby. We gon' hold it down. Hey, I hope you ready for this episode. I'm about to teach you some brand new stuff, you know. It's good to see you again, and I understand. Mom's giving you some issues, give her an upper hand, don't do that. You be in jail so quick, uppercut. Good day, I'm ready to hear some wisdom, knowledge. What is up? I said, we gon' get it on. I said, I got a couple vibes. I gotta tell you something cool. That's why we went alive. I said, hold up, what y'all doing? Where y'all been at? What you is? I said, I'm just coolin'. I've been golden in my mind and shh. Let's go ahead and get this show rolling. Because I got some stuff to show you, man. We moving, rolling. Yeah. Welcome. So the first thing, before I even start any of this stuff, I need to show y'all something so y'all can get ready, okay? So I need y'all to pay attention. We're going in today. We're going to be on live for a minute. There's somebody impersonating me on TikTok. I need to go ahead and tell y'all that. There's a person I'm going to show you because apparently TikTok didn't want me to show the video to y'all of somebody impersonating me. Like, okay, well, I'm going to show them the video since you don't want to show people that there's somebody. Quick heads up, y'all. Real quick. I want y'all to pay attention. If you notice this account or any account like it, please go report them because what they're going to do is try to scam some people. And they already have 955 followers. So I'm going to just show you right quick. Right here. So if you see this account with the number 3 on it, that is not me. That is not me. If you see this and anything like this, this is not me. I actually just changed my profile picture just because of this too. Somebody's account with the 3 on it, that's not me. Somebody trying to imitate me. So if you see any of this, I changed this too in my bio. If you see any of this person or any account like this, what they do, like I said, they will find accounts like this. And when they go to type my name in, they'll go and they'll report stuff and say, oh, this person. This is another way you get account guidelines and violations. Some of you have people imitating you. And then look, 955 followers. That's not me. That's not me. Who is this? You get what I'm saying? If I wasn't telling you something, one of they little agents went and made an account and was like, oh, we gonna scam people because I'm on my account, my last account warnings. If what they get out of doing it, when I'm on my last account warning on this account, if I get a couple more violations, they gonna ban this account. I'm not making another one. I'm just letting y'all know I'm not making another account. This is my 5th account that I'm on right now. This is my 5th account that I'm on. I'm telling y'all, this is the type of stuff they be doing when you be telling the truth, bro. So if you see this account, report it. That's not me, number one. If you see any with the number at the end of it, report that. Because that is not me. Bull. That's some baloney. Gonna try to copy me. You can't copy a god. What you talking about? Get out of here. So if y'all see this, Adios. Yeah. Mine has no number. This is mine right here. It says infinity without the number 3. So if you see any of those, delete that shit, please. Hey, thank you, Great, for coming in. I'm finna make you a mod, bro. If you see any kind of all my mods who are in here right now, if you see any kind of craziness, adios them mofos. We ain't doing none of that today. I got so much information for y'all, bro. I got so much information for y'all today. So, just in case, if you see 3 or any number, that is not me. I'm just telling you. Speak Ether. I got you, Ether. Since you're already here, I shall. Here you go. And add mod. Boom. You're a mod now, Speak Ether. If you see any kind of crazy people or any bots or anything come in, adios them mofos. We ain't got time for that today. Anyway, so on today's episode, as you can see from the tabs, we gonna be here a little while, so you might want to go get you some snacks, some juice, some water. We gonna be here for a hot minute, so thank you so much, 80s baby. If you see any trolls that come in, we're going in on Antarctica. I'm gonna show you some stuff today, boy. All right. So let's start off with this giant list of tabs I got for y'all today. And it's still going. That's just the maximum it could show. We gonna be here a while, so get you a snack. All right, so we're gonna start from the left. This is Antarctica, right? So I'll summarize it because it'll be hard for you to hear this a little bit. So basically in Antarctica, I'll go get the screenshot. It's Voilameinfinity 3. So if you see any numbers like that, adios the mofos. Anyway, we got some Antarctica news today. So what this video I'm about to show you right now is from Russia. This was a Russian scientist. I'm gonna summarize it for you so you won't have too much trouble. Long story short, they found another civilization under Antarctica ice, number 1. Number 2, they also found a squid called Organism 46b that was 14 feet tall, as big as a human, and it could shapeshift into a human, and they still have it to this day. They dug a tunnel 10 to 20 miles. They've been digging a tunnel down to that civilization for the past 20 years. Okay. Also, they sent a Black Widow style special forces agent down in the water in order to lure this octopus down. You can look this up. Organism 46b in Russia. That's real. You can go look that up. They had a couple of their scientists get adiosed when they found. Every time I go to type, you say what I'm gonna say. I know. It's a lot of stuff. So, long story short, there is a civilization underneath Antarctica. There's a hidden technology, Organism 46b, in Russia. So it's basically a squid that has a neurotoxin that if it shoots, it's neurotoxin and your whole body paralyzed. And they've been trying to make a weapon out of that for, I don't know, 20 plus years. Let me show you.
The governments of the USA and Russia have been keeping what Antarctica really is top secret. Both countries have known what is really going on, but they have never spoken out until now. Hidden continent underneath ice, Antarctica. Russia recently revealed that there is another continent hidden under the ice in Antarctica, and many people think that this is where an ancient civilization shall rise. This is what has been said to be what has attracted the interest of some of the great leaders. Now Antarctica has a ban, and people are wondering why the governments chose to keep what is an important discovery top secret. Russian scientists then found hundreds of lakes.
So, this is one of the structures they found in Antarctica, right here. They got pyramids in the water in different structures. So we gonna go through some more pictures of Antarctica. Talk about Admiral Byrd, who was a Freemason, by the way. We're gonna get into this heavy.
Lakes underneath the ice of Antarctica, and these are not frozen as you would have thought.
Some of those lakes in Antarctica are not frozen.
But they contain
And they've been finding shapes like this in Antarctica that have been hidden from the public. So
Freshwater that has been isolated away from more than 10 million.
this is actually on my Voilame_4 page. So right there, if you want to go see that book, see this video, Voilame_4 right there. This is on that account.
Years. The scientists drilled
This is that tunnel I told you they've been drilling down for 20 years. They drilled this tunnel down to Antarctica, and there's, like I said, there's a civilization. What about the one they found them attacked and ate the scientists in Antarctica? They ate that so one of the squids actually took the shape of one of the scuba divers and ate one of the scientists. You are correct. STHX. What about all the bunkers? Oh, yeah, we're going to get to that. This tunnel goes down, I don't know, 40 to 50 miles.
down through the ice and reached the biggest of the lakes. And this is said to have taken them 10 years.
10 years to make a tunnel that goes down to Antarctica.
An elevator has now been installed in the hole, and it took a team of 8.
There you go. So basically, this is the hole right here. They went down. There's a whole nother continent like civilization underneath the ice of Antarctica.
Underneath the ice of Antarctica and revealed the lakes that were
That's how thick the ice is at the top. And that's how far down they went.
scientists from Russia found
So the squid was a pretty big 14-foot
a
squid.
deadly creature called organism 46 feet. Russian scientists were in Antarctica and they had been baffled when they came across
It looked like this, but 14 feet.
a creator that they termed organism 46 feet. The creature is said to be extremely dangerous due to the fact that it paralyzes the prey it catches with venom and then tears it into pieces at leisure. The creature has proven theories that there are monsters lurking underneath the ocean and ice.
One crew member said that they saw the creature change its form to that of a human dapper with this ability. There is no wonder that it has been kept a secret. The witness to this was said to have been killed by the creature as it pulled him into thinking that it was just one of its...
So what he says is that I've heard we only went 8 feet into the earth. No, it took 10 years. It was already there. You know how it go.
crew members. The Russian scientists said that they took the creature so that they could look into the capabilities of it along with the venom.
The Russian scientists took the creatures so they could see the capabilities and the make it a weapon.
What else might be hiding away underneath the ice in Antarctica is still a secret.
It's not
Great.
Okay, now I'm going to show you a bunch of clips. This is an AI
What do you
visualization.
know about Antarctica?
For your people who don't know, AI has been telling secrets to y'all secretly.
There's been an archaeological dig there for decades.
Decades, not 10 years, decades.
So they finally found a very large
So, you see these pods right here? You see these pods? Y'all see these?
chamber that was
Y'all see these? These contain multi-dimensional beings inside of these pods in Antarctica. AI is just telling you.
filled with stasis pods. What was in
We're
these
gonna go
stasis?
All right, Edward Coleman, you said you don't have anything new or original. Then here's a new one. It's called the block button. Adios. Get out of here.
Tubes.
Anyway,
Perfectly
we're gonna keep
preserved
going. I'm just showing y'all
biological
this so we can
bodies
keep
that
going.
If something were to animate it, probably pop right up and move around. They left them there in stasis pods in case of some kind of a later activation.
Yeah, mods, if you see anybody like that in my comments, that person had 0 followers, 0 likes, and 0 everything. Okay? This is for the people who haven't seen this, okay? So, these are different pods. Some of your original body structures look like this.
Know what species?
No,
There's over 12 dozen species in these pods. These pods might be what you're in. You know how I told you this is an energy digital matrix, right? What if these pods are your actual form and you're... Look, another one, source. Trust me, bro. Here we go. Here's a trust me, trust the block button. Adios. We not doing that today.
Less than
Let's
3 or
continue.
4 dozen different species. We did find some operational jump gates.
So they found jump gates, you know, how they have all this secret technology they've been hiding. But we're going to keep going.
On the planet.
Okay, so that's a normal one. We're going to keep going. We just going to keep going. Now, I'm going to show you this. I've showed people this. We're just going through them. So this right here is called sodium acetate trihydrite. This little amount on here is like this much. Watch what it does to the water real quick, okay? Watch this. So this may be how the ice walls were formed. That little bitty amount did this. So imagine on a giant scale, you put it in a circular petri dish. So imagine you put a petri dish around certain lands, right? Watch this. I just want you to watch. Look at this. This is a smaller version. Imagine this was around all of the continents you know of right here. Imagine this was around the continents you know of, right? Watch this. Look how much you got. Look how much. Now watch what it does. Look how much it made. Like I said, that's super saturated sodium acetate trihydrite. If you put that in the sky, imagine if you put that in the sky in a circular formation around the continents. So, you'll remember hearing about this a few years ago. We're gonna keep going. So I got a lot of videos to go through. We're gonna see some stuff today. So I don't know if this live gonna get canceled or the account gonna get canceled. But we gonna go through some stuff today. Let's continue, okay? We're gonna continue. All right. This is a part of the Antarctica thing. I just want you to pay attention. I'm gonna explain more to it. This is part of the Antarctica too. Some people have seen this. Some people haven't seen this. Just pay attention. Just pay attention, and I got some stuff for you. Periods. Let me pin that comment. So, yeah. Now, wow, this is us, Earth realm. You know how people tell you Earth is a realm. So you're gonna understand in just a second. Some of you might know what that is. Some of you may not. This will make more sense. Realm. You know how people say Earth is a realm? Imagine this Earth is a one circle on you'll understand the next. You'll understand next. Some of you know what this looks like, a Kabbalah. For you people who don't know what this is, a Kabbalah. Real quick, I'm gonna just show you. The Shambhala right here. Just like this. This is inside of you. Boop, 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 boop. That's all. We're just going to go through this. This is what I mean by a dome. Biodome. Earth realm. This whole piece is on a bigger version of another planet. When we see Earth, this is the area we're in the middle. There's a middle area, and then there's an end area. Okay, we're gonna go right past this, but this is an example of what I'm talking about right here. Okay, this is exactly. Watch, you'll understand this next couple photos. So this was an article from like 1920. Can we walk to Mars? Maybe Jupiter and other planets. So you saw how that dome was, right? Imagine each one of those are a reflection or a sample version of the actual planet. So there are planets, Jupiter and all this, but we're like a sample planet. So this Earth that we're on is just like a smaller version of the bigger Earth. Earth is actually 3 times the size of what we know. We only know this area. Let's keep going. So that's the ice wall right there. A realm within a realm. Exactly. Just like this. Just like this. This is an easier way to explain it. So we're in the middle. This is the middle. The middle where see the ice wall right here around. This is the middle. And this is the other area that we have passed. This is the way, this is what I mean by realm. Imagine a big biodome around this up and down, and then there's another realm above or around us. There's 9 other realms, 8 other realms around us like this. This all goes with Antarctica. You'll understand in a minute. Right here. So in the middle right here, this is us. The ice wall is this one right here. So this is the second land right here. Okay? This is the third land. These walls separate us from more of the land. Okay? This is what we know as the world we know right here. This is like the Truman Show, okay? We only know this area right here. These ice walls that are probably made with that sodium acetate trihydrate block off the other areas. You'll understand soon. There we go. Just like that. Just like that. So, you see how it says dome, dome, dome? This is the first layer. This is where we are. There's a second layer outside, and then there's a third layer. But you see how all of it is flat, and there's more land over here. Nos confundon map. Yep. Nos confundon map. This is for entertainment purposes. But you see how there's more land outside? This is just a small portion of what the real Earth is. So when people say the Earth is flat or the Earth is sphere, they're both correct. Our realm is flat this way. It's curvature this way. But there's more land outside of these areas. Okay? We're going to go past this. I just wanted to show y'all this. Okay. Y'all can find this video on my other page, Voilame_4. Anyway, let's continue. We got a lot to go through. Today.
Is Antarctica a continent? Or is it an ice wall?
Perfect. Right here. Let me show you something interesting that y'all might find interesting. Hold on. I showed people this. We're just going through this real fast. Okay? We're just going through this real fast. There it is. This is the UN logo. This is the flat Earth map. They look eerily similar, don't they? This is for entertainment purposes only. It look eerily similar, don't they? Okay, let's keep going. I just wanted to show y'all that real quick.
Seeing the level Earth that we live on, containing the water. Because water always needs a container. It always lays level, dude. Like, everybody knows this, right? Water on a lake, water in the sea, water in the pool. Let's see, level at the top. It's all level, okay? And then you've got this. Like, big problems, guys. No container and no level water on this curved oblate, spheroid, ellipsoid, pear, whatever you guys believe it is. And by the way, this is CGI. This isn't a photograph. This is an image produced from a computer. Big difference, guys. Big difference. But anyway.
Right here. You know how, real quick, let me tell y'all real quick. So y'all know about the Antarctic Treaty, right? All these countries got together and decided that no countries can own Antarctica, right? Since, I think, 1992 or 98, you can't go explore it independently by yourself. People say, well, you can go to Antarctica on specified routes. You can't pass this right here, the Black Circle or the Baltic Sea. It's the Baltic or Black Circle. You cannot pass this area. You can't do an independent exploration by yourself. You cannot. If you do, you'll be met by a navy or some kind of war vessel that'll come out of nowhere. Dead ass. No independent exploration. Why?
If you didn't know, we don't have a working flat Earth model because one, we're not allowed to go to the North Pole, and two, we're not allowed to go past the 60th south latitude right here.
60th south latitude. You cannot pass that area. If you try to pass the 60th south latitude, you will get not only a felony, you might be adios from life.
And you can see the maximum penalty down here in the...
Let's see, those found guilty under the act is 2 years imprisonment.
I know some of you guys are real thick. You really want a spoon fed to you. This is the Antarctic Treaty. The provisions of the present treaty shall apply to the area south of the 60th south latitude.
This is the actual treaty right here. All these countries sign you cannot pass the 60th latitude. This is from an article right here, Article 8. Article 6 from the Antarctic Treaty. Nobody can pass the 60th latitude, bro. That's actual factual evidence. Come on.
Including all ice shelves. Keep reading if you please. Also, is there a dome out there? The firmament? Dome, Valkyrie Dome, Dome Argus, Dome A, Dome C. I have no idea.
Oh, wait. Colton, this video you talking about, that's pinned? I have that video. I'm going to show you that today, too. We're going to go in today, baby.
There's a dome. Again, we're not allowed to go out there. But do you guys know who Captain Cook is? And you probably haven't heard about James Clark Ross, because the indoctrination camps we all went through, we call public school, definitely didn't teach me about him. They circumnavigated the Antarctic wall. It took them 3 to 4 years on a boat. And they tracked 60,000 miles. And again, this thing's supposed to only have a shoreline of 11 to 12,000. How did they manage to go 60? Why would they lie to us?
There it is. You see it again. We're in this middle. Like I told you, it's a dome. And then there's another one. And then there's another one. You'll see.
How much resources could be out here? Oil, fish, food. Maybe they're not being ran by pedophiles. I don't know. NASA stands for not a space agency. Just a bunch of gatekeepers, guys. Just a bunch of gatekeepers. And before you say, dude, you can go to Antarctica.
This is what I was talking about.
Go there on a trip, man. $13,000 to do this.
Pow. So when they say you can go to Antarctica on a tour boat, this is how far you can go from Argentina to right here. You don't even get to go into Antarctica. You go right here at the edge of the continent, y'all. All at the edge of the continent.
Look at this. This is where they're taking you. Go around little island. Look at it from the bigger picture, guys. But don't just blindly believe me. I'm just a guy on TikTok. You should definitely do your own research. But if you want more content like this, in my opinion, check out my link tree in my bio and make sure you're following me here. I got banned at 80,000 followers.
So he's Caleb.fe. He's been on this a couple times. They've banned his account 4 or 5 times as well. Anyway, I question why they keep all of this. The reason why they keep all of this from us is because Antarctica is the continent that would break history. All the history they made up, if we got all the artifacts and all the hidden Antarctic knowledge from there. Matter of fact, I'm going to show you some more stuff that Caleb, Kaleb.fe. T-minus countdown. That's funny. Hey, what's up, 1111? Let's keep going. Since we're already on the roll, we're going to be here for right. This is satire, right? Oh, Rocket Appliance. Oh, no, this is a block button. Have a good one. Anyway, let's continue. I'm not doing none of that today. We're going straight in.
Our world. And then this is the world outside of our world. And this is the worlds outside of those worlds. Ooh, See, when you look into the sky and you see Jupiter, you're actually seeing the electromagnetic pulse of the dome around Jupiter. What?
This is called the Nos Confunden map. You could go look this up yourself. NOSCONFUNDEN.
Look at all these magical
Right
places.
there.
There's no wonder they don't want us to know it's a flat Earth and that we're all magical bubbles.
So remember how I told you those are biodomes? Each one of these are reflections. So think of this is Jupiter, this is Mars, Saturn, Lemuria, Atlantis, Mars, Triton, all those different places you've heard of your entire life. These are small biodomes, right? What are stars? You asked what are stars, right? Some of the stars you see in the sky are some of your multidimensional beings and Merkabas. Merkabas are light vessels inside of you. So basically you have this vehicle. Let me show you what it looked like real quick. We'll go here. Let me show you what a Merkaba is, so you'll understand. Some of you may have seen this. Some of you may have not. I'm going to just go through it real quick. So you see this right here, right? This is a Merkaba. This is your light vessel. This is inside of your body. Think of this as like your space Uber, right? Whenever you sit, the reason why you sit in Indian stance when you meditate is to control this easier. You don't have to sit in Indian stance when you meditate, but this is a Merkaba. Some of those stars you see are extraterrestrial beings or multidimensional beings. This is your life force, you're correct. But these are multidimensional beings that you see flying past. All right, let's keep going. Anyway, that's just something I'm showing you. Let's keep going. All right, we're going to keep going, y'all. This is in Antarctica. This is a mission from 2017. Pay attention. Yes, that's probably your Merkaba. Possible populations and other rate. This is in Antarctica. First thing you notice, they got 3 pyramids, right? They have 3 pyramids in Antarctica that line up with the Orion's belt. Same thing in Grand Canyon. Same thing in Egypt. Just throwing that out there for you. Also, if you want to show support, the money sign VOILAME for Cashapp, TeamVoila for Venmo. Let's continue. What's that? Wait. Let's go back a little bit. Let's go back just a little bit. Remember that structure I showed you at the beginning of the video? That triangle? That's satire, right? Oh, no, that's the block button. Adios. You see what I'm saying? You see there's 2 people who just came in and said that's satire, right? That's the second person they sending the bots in already. You see what I'm telling you? This right here is just watch. I got more videos. This is a place they were flying into, bro. Okay, let's continue. Oh, I got it. Oh, yeah, that's Mars in Canada.
Is Mars?
That's another one. But here's some more land in Antarctica.
Change in scenery.
Pay
The
attention.
universal white is turned to chocolate brown, dotted with blue. A cameraman goes into action. 300 square miles of land.
Oh, it's a video game, right? No, that's actual footage, sir. Adios. If you see any bots, moderators, kick them out. This is for entertainment purposes only. If y'all see any bots, we booting. This from Antarctica, y'all.
Dreamed of fact is that they are over a chain of warm water lakes, whose shores, except for small patches, are free of ice
Wait,
and snow.
I thought it was all ice in Antarctica. Who told you that bull? Who told you that baloney? Who told you that baloney? Yeah, mute them. Here you go. I'm gonna add some more moderators too. Anyway, I didn't know it was all ice.
5 miles long. He comes in to make a landing. water temperatures must be recorded. Samples taken. He finds the water fresh, temperature 38 degrees Fahrenheit. On the shores are vast deposits of coal and of minerals of the utmost importance to civilization. Aside from their headline discovery, Bunger and his men have another good reason for hustling home to the curry top. A long-awaited...
That's another video. I told you we got some videos to go through today. Y'all finna learn something. Y'all finna learn something today. Yeah, we finna learn something today.
And this is wrong. What if I told you that from here to here, it's 6,400 kilometers, but from here to here, which only looks like half the size, is 7,200. The continent of Africa has been shown smaller than it actually is. What if I told you that Greenland was only this size?
You can block.
Or Russia was this size?
I gave you the option to block, 80. I don't know why you can't block people.
This is the real map. Look at Sweden, Finland, and Norway. They're much smaller now. But Greenland is tiny. Maybe world map.
All right, let's keep going. I told you we getting into this today, baby. Land of Mars. You noticed that? These are some of the domes outside of our area. Human colony. I'm just showing y'all a couple things. We're gonna keep going. Wait. Real quick. My moderators say they can't block, right? But the option for y'all to block is on. Huh? Red alert. Red alert. That is suspicious. I'm looking at it. Matter of fact, I'm a screenshot it. For instance, I'm a screenshot it right now. So you can see. Let's do that right now. So I can tell you, if I wasn't telling you some real stuff, they wouldn't be trying to do all this extra. So right now, I just took a screenshot. Block accounts. Look at this right here. Your block accounts is on, but you can't block people? Why is that? All my mods have this option on right now. How can they not block people? I wonder. It's probably because I'm telling you some facts. Anyway, let's continue because I ain't got time for all that extra they doing. Anyway. I'm going to show you a bunch of information. No worries. This is the book right here. Nos Confunden.
Alright, so
Terra
here's the
Infinita.
book. I'm going to turn the pages and y'all can pause it and read what you want. Okay?
This is what you need to look up right there. The Terra Infinita map. This is the book you need to buy. Terra Nos Confunden. Terra Infinita map. This right here. This right here, bro. Y'all need to go check that out. Continue. Oh, this is just something I wanted to throw in real quick.
There I was judging motherfuckers for thinking that there are cameras in the birds, but here I am going through the CIA's declassified documents, and bitch, there are fucking cameras in the birds. So here I am scrolling through, and I see, what is that? Bird camera program? Alright. What is the literal first sentence? Technical collection team has been formed to demonstrate the operational utility of the avian asset. As a part of this effort, a new bird camera has been designed, which weighs less than the old one, and which uses a 16mm film with motion compensation instead of the 9mm size. So we were doing this like way back in the day in 1976 when we were still using film.
Fun fact, real quick. Fun fact. Ronald Reagan killed, adiosed 11 million pigeons, by the way. So just throwing that out there for entertainment and educational purposes. Let's continue. We're going to get back to Antarctica.
Down, and they continued this. This was something they updated multiple times and continued to fund. Just in 1976, or from when I can find these documents, they funded almost $1 million into this program. And you're going to sit here and you're going to tell me that they couldn't do similar stuff today?
Remember what I told you about pigeons? 11 11 million pigeons. 11 million pigeons were taken out back in the day.
Camera. That's obvious as shit, but this was in the 70s. And I'll leave you with something else that
Who was the president back then?
might give you some spooks. This article in Redacted is factually reliable and presents a reasonable picture of some aspects of the field of electrical brain stimulation from the layman's point of view. After our experiments at the Redacted had demonstrated the practical feasibility of electrical brain stimulation as a guidance technique. And that would be all well and good until you scroll down to the bottom of this last page. We feel we are close to having debugged a prototype system whereby dogs can be guided along specific courses through land areas out of sight and at some distance from the operator. The purpose being to completely redacted. And then we get down to this bottom sentence.
I know y'all said Nixon was the president back then, right? That's how long they've been doing bird cameras, since Reagan era.
Dr. Redacted is taking appropriate action to exploit our knowledge in this area and provide adequate background for the development of future agency applications in the general areas of influencing human behavior, indirect assessment, and interrogation aids. So, I will leave you with that. The birds work for the CIA, and this was on the first couple pages. The first couple pages I opened. I've been on here for 30 minutes.
All right. I just threw that in real quick just to let you know about birds. Let's continue. We got more to do.
All right, so the video that I'm about to show
Pay
you
attention.
explain things to me.
Back to
that
Antarctica.
made more sense. But before that,
Thank you for the donation for the people who donated.
remember that map that I showed you. All right, I'm going to show you a full video of that map after this guy explains it.
What they know is that from the Bible.
Wow. Right there. A dome. You go under these things called Sheol. Right here. There's a dome up here. As above, so below. There's a dome all the way around. Just watch. For entertainment purposes.
It's a flat plane, and underneath is the Sheol, or the holes. And we know that UFOs don't come to planet Earth through the sky. They come through water, because there's these tunnels under the water that go and link to different places, like Mars, or way over to Jupiter, which is still really far away, because you got to go through all these underwater stationary, tunnels or channels. And in between those, there's places that don't have a sun, so they're just frozen solid. So we have tons and tons and tons of these little bubbles everywhere. But
okay, you see that he's explained that, right? Now look at the map.
Y'all see this, right? These are all other portals. These are other ways to get to other lands. I'm going to explain all this in this live. We're going to be here a while, y'all. We got a lot of stuff to go through. Atlantis and Lemuria are still here. They're just out of our area. You see, we're down here. This middle area, outside area. Outside of the outside area, Lemuria and Atlantis. What happened to the civilization of Roanoke? They didn't disappear. They went on the outside. They didn't disappear. They went on the outside. They raised in vibration. This is the Nos Confunden map, Terra Infinita. I'm just showing you a couple places. We're going to keep going. Don't worry. We're going to keep going. Who? Y'all know who those people are, right? Y'all know who those people are, right? Neptune. Oh, there's Neptune. Didn't the Mayans and the Olmecs disappear too? Where'd they go? Huh. This is just a small sample of the map. This is just a small example. Mercury. Ooh, Mercury. I'm just showing you a couple things. We're going to keep going. I'm just trying to show you what I mean. Sirius, Sirio A, Sirio B. All these domes are based off of actual places. Like I said, these are samples, like a miniature version of the actual planets. So most people think we don't have outer space nor planets. We do have outer space. But what we conceive as outer spaces are these right now. The outer space that we can really find looks like cells. You are correct. Thank you. Like I said, each one of these are cells. This whole map is, think of the real Earth as a whole map. Think of this as the universe, right? The universe is a consciousness. Each one of these are a cell. Earth that we stay in is another cell, right? They're galvanic cells. So basically all of us on this planet make the heartbeat for the planet, okay? Each civilization here, all the civilizations make the heartbeat. All the heartbeats connected are the heartbeat for the universe. So the universe is a multi-dimensional conscious being. But anyway, let's continue. Let's see. We're going to go and hit this and block. Nos confunden map. Let me hit up with Bishop, Sir Bishop the Great. I'm just blocking people. If you say, oh man, you don't believe this, you don't know what you're talking about, I'm just blocking you because they send in their little agents or whatever in. You do you. I don't. Marduk. Remember I told you long time ago, Marduk? Look, Nibiru. Nibiru is actual realm? So what if the whole realm was a ship? And the ship is coming to Earth, and the veil between Nibiru is a period in time where the veil between dimensions is at its thinnest, so they can come in. Hello, how you doing, guys? Anyway, let's continue. We got a lot to go through today. Pay attention. This is one.
We'll never teach you this. Humanity's deepest secrets lie beneath the ice. The elites know this, and why they kept hidden. Isn't it strange how 52 nations came together to enforce travel restrictions?
All these countries are a part of the Antarctic Treaty. All of these countries are part of the Antarctic Treaty. Outrageous. Outrageous. All these countries don't own, nobody can own Antarctica? Okay.
Restrictions on Antarctica when we can't agree on anything. Admiral Richard E. Byrd led Operation High Jump, a 4,000-man military expedition to Antarctica. His diary mentions an entrance to a different
Wow. These are
extraterrestrial technologies, green forests.
They have pyramids, green forests, all these different secret places. Why is that, bro? Why is that? They have pyramids and more. That's not the same pyramids I showed you earlier with those three together. This is another pyramid.
And giant mammals.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. The Arctic regions were once subtropical paradise, and scientists can't explain how could 1,000-year-old trees, which reached up to 35 meters, survive 3 to 4 months of darkness every year. Crocodiles live there, even though they tend to drown in water colder than 65 Fahrenheit. Continental drift has been ruled out. Tree stumps said to be 50 million years old are unexpectedly well preserved. So, So long story short, back in the day, for you people who don't know, before the 1800s, Antarctica was subtropical. So how did it get icy? You remember that sodium acetate trihydrate? How did it get so icy if it was subtropical? If crocodiles live there, if it's negative something degrees, crocodiles can't live there. It just said they usually live in, 65, no colder than 65 degrees Fahrenheit. That's kind of strange. Did you know Russia just left that Antarctic treaty and started bringing out information about Tartaria? They are finding pyramids all over this planet. I'm going to show you a bunch of pyramids all over the planet. I'm going to show you a bunch of stuff. We're going to see some good pictures today. I hope y'all want to, let's continue. We're going to see a lot today. You're going to learn a lot.
Architecture and fossils have been brought to light. According to legend, a mythic land beyond the poles exists. Certain German military personnel were obsessed with the continent.
These are old articles they've cut from media, so you won't know. But pyramid is Ramid. Thank you. Some people know. Step back and ask yourself, what was WW1 and 2 really fought over? Thank you. You're a great person. You're a great person, you great person. Does that mean there's no asteroids? Facts. Anyway, let's continue. We got a lot of stuff to do today. So, topograph scans of Antarctica all have a place where data is missing. So data is missing here, here, and here on any kind of map on a topograph scan. So a scan of Antarctica, these 3 areas are always missing. Red alert. Red alert. Areas in Antarctica where analysis of field of view effects were examined. The background figure is a shaded relief digital elevation model of Antarctica derived from the ICESAT. Let's say that looks like DeMario and L 2007. The gray circle in the middle shows the pole hole area that is not covered by the 94 inclination of ICESAT.
Typical scans of Antarctica all have a place where data is missing.
Woo! A void? So they have a void in the middle of Antarctica? That's so strange. That is so strange. They got a void just sitting there. Antarctic breakthrough. Stunning magnetic anomaly discovered miles below the ice. This ice was artificially created, bro. You just saw me show you sodium acetate trihydrate. Now imagine it on a giant scale, bro. You didn't see that on the news anywhere, did you?
Why did Buzz delete this tweet? Will never.
Anyway, that's this person right here was banned. That's strange. All the people that's getting banned. Now, let me show you something.
Flat Earth and Sphere Earth. I've spoken about this before, and now I got more information to understand. The area that we know of as the world right now was once all together. What do you mean? Let me show you. So this is a map of Tartaria, the civilization that was around the world that had free energy technology. Right here.
That's a Tartarian map, by the way.
Doesn't that look familiar? Okay, just like Atlantis and Lemuria, all maps we have are incorrect. All history we have has been manipulated. What flat Earth people mean is that we're landlocked in the area around this right here. There's parts of Earth we haven't seen yet. What we've been taught in schools is a lie. The Earth is a sphere, but the area we're in is landlocked. The firmament, or dome, covers our whole area. So there's more to Earth we haven't even seen yet. Aliens come from underground and underwater. Flat Earth and...
All right, we're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep going.
Flat Earth and Sphere Earth, Part 2. So some people will say the Earth is flat. Some people say the Earth is a sphere. Both are correct. The area that we're in is landlocked. That's the UN logo. That's the Flat Earth logo. This white portion right here is an ice wall. It's only one layer of the area we're in. Layers around this piece. This is what I mean. We're in the middle of this right here. This is the area we know. There's 2 more areas outside of our areas.
So, let me bring something to your attention. Y'all remember when they had that Roswell crash, when that alien spaceship fell in Nevada? That alien spaceship came from outside of one of these lands, right? As soon as it passed this wall, they have a machine. It's basically like a radar. Some people ask, how come people from here can't come into here? They have a radar machine to detect when beings come from either one of these. These are controlled by the reptilians. These right here are controlled by the reptilians. Each one of these. We're in the most sanctum area, the center, right? Anytime a being comes from one of these lands, they either take the ship down or they confer. And anyway, that ship from Roswell, it came from out here, came inside. They said, "Oh, you trying to help people?" Blicka, 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 meow, psh. That's how that ship crashed. It didn't just crash out of nowhere. Sometimes some of these beings come from outside of those areas to help us, but you know what they do? No, 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 not today. Choop, choop, choop. Out the air. They did the same thing with Simon Toko. He came from outside that area. So for you people who don't know, Simon Toko is an Anunnaki who came here to help, and they didn't like him so much. They adios his body parts, put them on different airplanes, flew them on different parts of the world, incinerated his body parts, and he still regenerated and said, "I can see you don't want me to be here, but let me let you know I'll leave, but when I come back, there will be more of me." And that's what's happening right now. There's more of them. They're already here. The Anunnaki they sitting in the sky waiting on people to elevate, to increase their energy and their vibration and their frequency. That's what they're waiting on. They're already here. You know, Nibiru, that's right now. They already here. Anyway, we're gonna continue. I'm just explaining a couple things so you understand. Let's go.
Some extraterrestrials come from these second and third layers. This is where the flat earth thing comes from right here. Firmament is the ice wall right here in Antarctica. This is why you can't just go to Antarctica on your own. Some people will say, "I'm in Antarctica right now." But if you try to go to areas by yourself,
the 65th latitude, like I told you earlier,
you will be stopped by a war vessel or some kind of big ship or some kind of aircraft that will stop you. You have to have your plans pre-made before you can go. As I said before, this is the UN logo. Doesn't that look familiar? For you people who don't know, they have to show you in your face. And if you don't say anything, that's the same as accepting it. So, there's other areas we haven't seen. Some of those crazy dreams you're having are dreams of other areas you've been to or lived in. I know some of this sounds crazy, but maps that we have are all incorrect. Let me show you. So this is the map we usually see. Is there a reason why most maps are ovals? Yes, there is a reason. This is the actual map of the world. Our maps are reversed. Number one, cartographers or map creators back in the day would make minority-owned countries.
So this is the map inverted. So you see Canada's down here, the USA, Mexico, Africa, Russia, China. You see the difference in how the map is laid, right? Russia is right here. This is America. This is Alaska. Look how close it is. It's like 10 kilometers away, right? So imagine, you know how they say America could be closer to Africa? Look at the difference on this side. Look at the difference. When the map is flipped upside down, walking to Africa don't seem that far away, do it? Walking to Africa don't seem that far away, do it? Anyway, let's continue.
Countries look smaller than certain other countries. You can look at it real quick. Russia and Alaska are pretty close, right? If you can see, this is Canada. The United States looks way bigger on that other map. But did you know the United States can fit into Africa 3 times? A lot of stuff we learned was baloney. They taught you a certain way or education so that you won't learn the truth. But the truth is coming out in the next decade because this is the age of Aquarius, which is the age of knowledge. So some of your beliefs will be crushed. Some of your religions will be challenged, will be shown as incorrect. Some of you won't believe it until it's in your face. But no matter what happens, keep an open mind. Get ready for the new. Embrace and be calm as you can. As the world we knew breaks down. That's what they mean by the falling of the Matrix. I look forward to all the new extraterrestrials we shall meet. So shout out to you wonderful beings, and thank you for the technology you have provided for us.
Next. Anyway, hold on. Let me go back real quick.
Will stop you.
There's something I
You
wanted
have
to
to
show
have
you real
some
quick.
kind of don't
I wanted to show you something real quick. Hold on.
own. Some people will say, I
Hold on, real quick.
have your said before. Look familiar?
Hold on. It should be down here. There we go. Let me just show y'all something
This
real
right
quick.
piece. This right here. This
Pause.
is
Real quick. Y'all remember when we learned in school about Pangea? Pangea is all of this combined. Each one of these separates Pangea. Y'all remember Pangea? This is Pangea, baby. This is what they were telling you in your face. Each one of these, once you know why they talk about climate change so much? For entertainment and educational purposes, this is all scripted. The reason why they talk about it so much is once these melt, all these lands that were separated are coming back together. You know why? Because of the geomagnetic electromagnetic pole shift. Imagine right now the pole shift is repulsing energy, right? It's repulsing. Once it starts recovering, once these start melting, all of this is coming back together. That's Pangea, baby. Anyway, let's continue. We got more to do today, baby. Oh yeah, real quick. Y'all remember the cone heads?
Back, right?
Y'all remember the cone heads, the movie? They were an actual extraterrestrial species, by the way.
What people call the Teru, right? Which they made a movie about called the Coneheads, right? Which they label as comedy. But enough of the games, right? So we got the people.
Wow. These were actual extraterrestrials. The reason why I'm bringing this up, this is all part of Antarctica too.
And these beings migrated to Earth, right? From a planet called Jumma, which is located in the Boot Arcturus star system, right? Which is 36.7 light years away, okay? They dwelled on this planet for billions of years, but before then, what they call their elder gods migrated from the Andromeda's galaxy to Jumma, right? To set up new headquarters, right? Which later on migrated to Earth, okay? And to kind of give you an understanding on what these beings look like, they have a cone-shaped skull. They can get anywhere between 6 and 8 foot tall, and they can get anywhere between 180 to 250 pounds. The original beings that came here had pigmentation. The original Terus had pigmentation, meaning they were dark in color, which they show you one of them driving the ship to pick up Beldar in the movie. These dark-skinned pygmy Terus were the elder god. They are physically very strong, the male species. They are physically strong, and they shuffle when they walk. And this is due to the gravity on Jumma, right? Giving them extra physical strength, because 1,500 pounds on their planet is equivalent to 300 pounds here, right? So they are physically strong. They also seem to possess a unique electronic kinetic abilities enhancement which stimulates from the top of their cone. They live under a giant red star which has a strong gravitational pull, causing them to shuffle when they walk and making them extremely strong. They appear to have extremely high metabolism rates. Therefore, they eat more than a human eat in every particular setting.
This is just one extraterrestrial outside of that too. I'm just showing y'all that real quick. Y'all can watch that video on my Voilame_4 accounts. Look for 622 right there. Anyway, y'all can watch that. I just wanted to show y'all that real quick. Let's keep going. Right here. So,
Alright, let me tell you.
these right here, this ties into Antarctica because these are portals. You know how they say those old sites like Stonehenge and what's that other one over there now? Yeah, Stonehenge. They had a bunch of those. Each one of these are portals. This is all tied to Antarctica. Don't worry, I got you.
Tell you about these real quick. These are different locations around the world. These are natural portals. This is in Ecuador, Egypt. When you put those two together, like an antenna, they make a tether. That tether will open up a portal where the sun is. Mexico. They have this cathedral-like place with the open space. This gathers the energy. This is a portal. England, you know Stonehenge? Stonehenge is a portal. If you meditate in any one of these, time will pass by extremely differently in each location. That's gas.
Just real quick, let me answer a quick question. Where does the Ice Age fit in? I just wanted to answer that real quick. The Ice Age was manufactured. They've been controlling the weather for hundreds of years. I have patents, if you want to see, from the 1800s of them controlling weather. So they probably been controlling the weather for, I don't know, 1,000 years or more. Winter is not natural to this planet. We used to have 3 suns. The normal sun we see in the sky, the central sun in the inner earth or hollow earth, and a black sun. The black sun is gone. The central sun is what's inside of inner earth. People ask, how does vegetation and fruits and animals and vegetables, how do they get sustenance of energy? That's how the central sun powers it up. You know, they just found, remember last year when they went to China and they found that underground area with lush land and vegetation and animals? It's because it's part of the inner earth. Anyway, we're going to continue. We're going to still get back to Antarctica. I brought a couple of tabs up, but I'm sticking on this. Hold on. And I do allow guests, but hold on just a second.
Bolivia, Cambodia. These are the natural portals on the planet, the energy gathering places. I bet you each one of those places are on ley lines. High energetic, high magnetism points. Pyramids are the most sacred structure in the world. Alright,
okay, so I just put that out. I got some more videos. Some might be mixed, but here's some maps of Tartaria, by the way. Old school maps of Tartaria. Okay, just real quick, keep going. Here's part 2. This is what Putin released. The hidden civilization. This plays in the Antarctica too. Anyway, y'all, like I said, y'all can find some of these. Let me show you something.
Once upon a time, there was a civilization that was far superior and more sophisticated than we could ever imagine.
It's from the 1800s.
This civilization was systematically destroyed and hidden from our history.
Real quick, let me show y'all something. I'm going through this real quick. Hold on.
Systematically.
Y'all remember Men in Black? This is called a monocycle. This was from the 1800s. That was real.
Destroyed.
This is called a dynasphere. This is this moved by kinetic energy. Once it started moving, it would repower itself.
Hidden from our history books. This civilization used atmospheric energy.
Free ether energy, baby.
Obtain electricity. Having free energy.
This from the 1800s. 1800s.
Endeavors such as creation, creativity, love, and self-development. We see these same geometric, beautiful buildings all over the world, from Africa to China to Japan to South.
This is how they would collect energy, y'all, real quick. You see these antennas? Imagine lightning hitting this. The lightning goes through the antenna. These are called cathodes. Cathedral comes from the term cathode. These sacred geometry shapes generate energy. Churches used to be healing centers, by the way, for you people who don't know. They used to have rooms specifically for frequencies, and you walk in, bing, hit the thing. You hit it in a certain room. I got you, Bossy Rosie. Give me a little bit. I got you.
From America to Europe, these buildings show us that we lived in an interconnected culture, a culture that understood.
Right there. This is a machine. So when you think of ghosts or electromagnetic energy, right? They had machines to detect and to show ghosts. This is an old image from 1800 of their technology they used to have.
The deeper levels of existence and how to harness electromagnetic energy. History is a lie and a story built by our...
They've been hiding your history. The reason why I'm bringing this up is because this is all over the world. All kinds of buildings like this have been hidden from y'all.
To continue to keep...
Y'all, these are the places they used to have. This is 1900s in Paris. I'm gonna go back to Antarctica though. Wow. Right here. This is how the Vatican is built too. Everything is built like a cymatic frequency in order to generate your energy. That's why I look like a computer grid. Everything is built cymatically in order to absorb energy. That's why all your cities look like computer grids. Anyway.
Again.
That's
Once
what.
upon a
All
time,
right.
there was a...
Let's keep going.
Are you guys ready for part 2 on cathedrals? Let me show you some cool stuff. So you see these up here. I said these are antennas right here at the top. Some of these churches have secret rooms underground that absorb free energy, and they use that free energy to recycle and put into the church. They spray frankincense and myrrh to make you feel more enlightened. You can also get this to make yourself more enlightened and feel more spirituality. If you didn't know, for years, churches like this is a sacred geometry shape. Sacred geometry are sacred shapes of the universe. These shapes right here absorb energy, if you didn't know. Here's some more sacred geometry. And some more. That looks like the flower of life, sort of. Huh. Sacred geometry all around here. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Let me show you something.
Let me back up so you can see that real quick.
See something.
This is called a cathode. A cathode. Just like those in the mirror, they added stained glass in order to hide this capability. This generates energy. If you just saw, just watch.
Let me show you something.
Cathode emits electrons which travel outward. So all those symbols you see are energy. Right here.
Let me show you something.
Here we go. Just like this is how they generate energy, bro. I'm gonna let y'all see that just for a second. We're gonna keep going, no worries. Oh, Derek B, you asked how they could control the weather. Do you not know who I am? I got weather control patents on this account. Geoengineering for controlling the weather. That's one of the patents. Don't worry, I'll show you those too. We're gonna be on here for a while, so get your popcorn, get your snacks. We're gonna learn some stuff today.
That shape is one of the components to open up a portal. I need free energy frequencies. It's possible. Are you guys ready for...
Let's continue. Real quick.
Excuse my language, but what the fuck is this? First thing I thought about was our missing brothers and sisters. Our missing brothers and sisters, y'all. Then I asked myself, where they gonna get all this melanin from?
So, real quick, I do Q&A, Miss Bossy. Just give me a second, though. I'm going to just go through. I'm just showing you a couple things and why this is important. Why so many melanin people go missing. They actually use them for weapons, for entertainment. That's not for entertainment. That's real talk. Some of your electronics are made with melanin. AI is based off of melanin. Just throwing that out there. Let's continue. We got too much stuff to talk about today. Oh yeah, that's for later.
False accusations. So
yeah, that's for later.
During the surveys, strong evidence emerged of the existence of a new continent.
And what about the new continent that is far beyond our borders? We call it the Greater North. For those who are here in South America, heading north, so we call it the Greater North. With the help of Navy and Air Force officers, we were able to trace logistics towards the Greater North, towards Siberia, towards Russia. There were several factors that led us to perceive the existence of the new continent. With the launch of several atmospheric probes, equipped with cameras and other equipment, we were able to identify a territorial mass that is not included in our maps.
What'd he say? That is a territory. What'd he say? He said a territorial mass that's not included in our maps. Oh, you know, like all those little islands. You know, they show you only a certain amount of the maps, right? They got a bunch of little hidden islands across the world that you'll never see on Google Earth, that you'll never see. You know why? Those islands where people, you know. You can put two and two together. If you don't believe me, I want y'all to go do this. Go try to go Google Earth this island called the Island of Su, TSU. It's a small village on this island, right? Why are there 200 miles of solar panels on this small village island? So how many bases, how many secret islands and islands and continents do you not know of around you? This is, oh, they found this in New Zealand, I think, a new continent. Let's keep going. Let's just keep going, bro. Now, some of these islands. How many of y'all seen something like this in a dream, real quick? Hold on. Oh, there we go. These are the Greys right here. These are the beings that have DNA similar to humans. These are the ones that hybridize. These are the ones that don't, that they're taking over. These are like the Borg from Star Trek. If you've ever seen Star Trek, they're like from the Borg. All this ties in together. Y'all see. These right here, similar tall Greys. You see how their eyes are black like this? They're taken over by a biological parasite. The reptilians on this planet and the Greys, they've been infiltrated by the insectoids and the mantids. They took control of these mofos. So we think they're just a separate species. They took control of them with parasites. Anyway, don't worry. We got some more stuff. We got a lot to go through today. No worries.
Did you know that the cure for cancer has already been found? In 1938, a scientist named Dr. Royald Raymond Rife cured 16 cancer patients using frequencies and resonance. After creating the world's most powerful microscope in the 1920s to study viruses and bacteria, he realized he could use electromagnetic frequencies to destroy these viruses. He discovered that every cell and molecule vibrates at its own distinct frequency, and that by beaming plasma rays of the same frequency at those cells, you actually amplify their frequency and destroy them. This happens because of something known as resonance. When two things of the same frequency come together, they actually amplify each other's frequency. This is actually how opera singers are able to destroy wine glasses. When their voice matches the resonant frequency of the glass, it makes the glass vibrate at a higher frequency, making it vibrate more intensely and
Wait. So you're telling me they had a frequency device to cure cancer? Oh! Why we still got cancer, y'all? Oh, we have about 7 to 20 cures for cancer already. For entertainment. No, this is not for entertainment. This is real talk. That was made by Royal Rife. He made the machine in like 1960 something. And then Dr. Oregon, he made an Oregon machine to kill cancer. Why we still got cancer? Let's continue. We're just going to zoom through a lot of stuff now, so.
Causing it to shatter. Resonance can basically amplify the vibration of anything and destroy it. From something as small as a wine glass to something as large as a bridge. Now in the same way, Rife created a device that could shatter cells by matching the resonant frequency. By sending an impulse of electromagnetic waves of the same frequency as the cell, you amplify its vibration and disintegrate it. When he did, his Rife machine destroyed 60% of the cancer cells in his patients. Now sadly, some greedy people at the time thought that this was bad for the medical business.
That was in 1939, excuse me.
And getting money from cancer patients, so they found ways to destroy Rife's career and his new invention. Even on Google, some pages like Medical News still tell you that this device is a hoax. Now, this would be believable if other people had not reproduced the same results also using frequencies and resonance, such as this guy from TED Talks who also discovered electric fields of certain frequencies destroyed cancer cells.
We now know that cancer is vulnerable between the frequencies of 100,000 hertz and 300,000 hertz. So now we attack leukemia cells.
He then shows how he destroyed leukemia cells and also pancreatic cancer cells using resonance. Also being able to destroy 60% of cells like Rife did and slowing the growth rate of cancer by 65%. And here's another video of another person also discovering a very similar thing by using a technique called histotripsy, which uses sound waves to destroy cancer tissue. Also by matching the cancer's resonant frequency. All of this has now been called resonant frequency therapy if you want to look it up further.
So if you've heard of med beds, ooh, I got some videos later. I can't wait to show you, baby. I can't wait to show you. So he literally just showed you we could kill cancer with frequency. Everything around you is electromagnetic frequencies and magneticity, like I've been telling y'all. Anyway, impossible for a human to wear. Dr. Sabi did with plants. Guanabana. Yep, soursop. You get what I'm saying? We have the frequency years ago to cure a lot of. They have the cure for all diseases. I'm gonna just tell you, every disease that's out, they have the cure for. What happened to monkeypox? Huh? What? It just disappeared, huh? What happened to monkeypox? Just disappeared, huh? Oh, you got to take a shot for monkeypox, huh? Okay. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing that out there. They're trying to make money, depopulating the real people of the planet. That's all I'm gonna say. Some of the people around you don't have souls, and they're not real people. I know I'm jumping from topic to topic, but I have so much information I gotta give y'all today. Like, this is gonna be one of the longest lives I have today. I'm gonna just say that. That's why I say, like, we're gonna have an intermission, like a movie, where you can get you some snacks and go use the restroom. You know what I'm saying? We got med beds already. Excuse me. I'm catching up to the comments real quick. What happened to the vid? Disappeared. Anyway, let's continue. We got too much to go through today, y'all. We got way too much to go through.
And keep in mind, if any medical website tries to say that it's fake, it could be because the cancer industry is literally $1.58 billion. And this frequency treatment...
158 billion, not 1.5.
...will get rid of all the things that generate that money. Just keep that in mind.
Okay? We just going, no worries. This is what I wanted to show you. Right here. This'll make more sense of what I mean by realms. This is how this is what we know as the universe. Dang, I can finally show you guys. It's time. This is what we know as realms. As above, so below. Heaven realm. Each one of these, you see how it's flat? This is what I can show you. Right here. I'm gonna let y'all take a picture, bro. Right here. This is what the earth really looks like. This is I'm gonna just let y'all take a picture, bro. This is the easiest way to show y'all realms. You know how you have different densities and dimensions? This is what they mean. This is us in the middle. This is the hardest realm right here. Right here. We're in the middle. Man, I'm glad I could show you now. Take a screenshot. Just like a dome. Imagine there's a circle all around this too. All right. Anyway, let's continue. I just wanted to show y'all that because I needed to show y'all that. This is what it looks like. Imagine this is Earth and all. Anyway, there's more to it. Realm within a realm within a realm within a realm. Anyway, let's continue. We got stuff to go through. Oh, y'all remember unicorns?
It is far from just civilizations that they've kept hidden and buried from us.
What?
Many creatures, we were told, are just mythical.
Oh, I didn't know unicorns are real.
Are anything but in this realm of ours. There's no coincidence that all over this realm there's been depictions and remains of unicorns.
That's a shame. All these civilizations
is far stranger than fiction.
Huh.
Question everything, friends.
So unicorns.
It is far.
Oh, so wait a minute. If unicorns are real, that means vampires, orcs, and all these other different things we learned growing up were real. If you want to show support, the money sign VOILAME for Cashapp and TeamVoila for Venmo. Like I said, we got a lot of stuff to go through today, man. It's gonna be nice today. It's gonna be nice. I got some hope for you. So real quick, y'all remember when I told y'all that they got patents for weapons to use against your consciousness? Oh, I didn't tell you. Let's just start right here. All right. At the top, electronic weaponry patents designed to alter human consciousness. Method and apparatus for changing brainwave frequency, filed in 1990, determines your current wave frequency or subject and produces an output to the individual corresponding to desired frequency and behavioral outcome. Let me ask you a question. Have any of you been sick lately? Have you been out of character lately? It's not just ascension symptoms. Be careful what electromagnetic technology you keep by you. I'm tired of this realm. How can I go to where I'm supposed to be? Raise your vibration. Raise your energy. Solve your generational traumas. It's electricity. You're trying to generate more electricity from your cells. That's the basis of it at a fundamental level. So those who say Earth is flat and round, they are both right. Facts. Miss Perfect. Both of them are right. But anyway, let's continue. We're going to keep going. We're going to go through a lot of subjects because y'all thought this was it? I got a whole nother tab full of Instagram videos too. They gonna be here for a minute. Whew. Using audio signals in the form of waves to affect the human mind. Method and apparatus for translating the EEG into music to induce and control various psychological and physiological states and to control a musical instrument. So you know how you listen to music and you feel certain emotions? Some of the music played today is at 440 hertz to distort you, make you in sadness, pain, greed. Oh, look, another one. Method and apparatus for inducing and establishing a changed state of consciousness. Oh, another. Oh, here's that one I told you. You know how you read comics, movies, games, all this media. This is the one for silent subliminal presentation. So you know how those movies and games and stuff be telling you stuff? This is the actual patent if you didn't believe that. So somebody take a picture. Go ahead, take a picture. Go ahead, take a picture, baby. It's so sad. It's so sad. It's so sad that they want to do all this to us. They've been doing this for a hot minute. Are you going to be involved to re-educate the world? I am. I am one of the future teachers of the new earth. Even though it's like, but my teaching style is going to be a lot different. You create your reality. Facts. You understand. Anyway, let's keep going. We got more stuff to go through. I just wanted to get y'all to see some of this. Oh, wait, what does that say at the bottom? Nervous system manipulation by electromagnetic fields for monitors. Oh, like a TV. Oh, okay. So some of y'all watching TV getting, okay. Let's see. TV programmers don't have to be aware that their television program is potentially subliminally affecting people's psyche. Whoa. This is achieved through pulse frequencies which may be encoded into the monitor. So you remember how I told you that they make motherboards, cell phones, and everything with little components? When you add all those components together, they make a sigil. A sigil is a symbol to summon something. Have you ever seen Doctor Strange? When that lady pulls that symbol up, that's an example of a sigil. Some of you have that in your phone. Some of you have that on your motherboards, on your computer, your television, to summon things. Your TV and your phone are black mirrors. I will put this on YouTube if it's allowed. If it's allowed. I am a god. You are correct. You are God energy, and you have the same abilities as God. It's about controlling us. They want us to be slaves. Literally. Literally. Anyway, let's continue. We're just going to go through this real quick and then continue. Let's see. Method and associated apparatus for remotely determining information as to person's emotions. Ooh. Ooh. Thought transmission unit sends modulated electromagnetic wave beams to human receiver. So, have y'all ever had weird thoughts that you never had before? Have you ever had thoughts you never had before? Maybe you're getting an electromagnetic frequency to you, giving you weird thoughts. Y'all remember when they used to have insane asylums? Oh, they're watching me. They're listening to me. You remember those people who used to wear tinfoil hats they used to call crazy? Maybe they were on to something, huh? Maybe they were on to something. How can we share information and unite? We have to come together as a people. If you want to block magic and sigils, you have to protect yourself. Crystals, you have to write your own sigils. Some of you have been seeing symbols in your dreams, in your daydreams, your lucid dreaming, astral projection, all this. You've been seeing these little symbols, or have you ever doodled and just started doodling symbols? Some of those symbols you're drawing are sigils that are coming from your DNA memory box. So some of you are writing sigils and don't even know what you're writing. You need to start writing those down. Some of those might be protections for you. Let me give you a sigil. You draw a circle, you draw a triangle in the circle, and then you draw a line straight down this way and this way, like a Y. So you draw a line down, and then 1 and 2. That's a sigil. How do you spell that word for symbols? S-I-G-I-L. Sigil. Anyway, we're going to keep going. We're going to keep going, boy. We're going to keep going. All right, enough of this. Let's go. You could catch this. Like, a lot of these videos are right here on this profile. Y'all go check that one out over there. Okay? Let's keep going, though. We got so much to go through today.
Melanin pigment, right, is so unbelievable, George. They use it in computer chips now because it has an ability to transduce electrical energy. Can you imagine this? It has this incredible ability to hold on to and transduce and manipulate electrons, electronic energy, and photons, photonic energy. It's a fascinating molecule.
What did he say? Did he say melanin could absorb electricity? Is that why so many melanin people go missing every year? That's strange. Fishy. Melanin conducts electricity, plasma. Anyway, let's continue. Like I said, we got a lot of stuff to do today. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Anyway.
There are certain sounds. There is a certain sound that they cannot stand. That they panic and they run away from. And
for you people who don't know, this is Max Spears, M-A-X-S-P-I-E-R-S, Max Spears. He was adios from life, but he's telling you some real deal. Listen,
in this spoof science fiction comedy film, alien invasions from Mars or whatever it is.
Mars Attacks.
Mars Attacks.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of truth in that movie.
They used yodeling country music as a means.
That's funny. Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that was, I stayed in that apartment.
Just while we're on the movie, anything in that's just true that...
well, I don't know that movie as well. I know They Live, and in the movie They Live, and in They Live, there is a sound, there is a frequency, I don't know if you remember it towards the end, that Roddy Piper goes to, and it's a frequency that's being beamed out, which enables these aliens to look in human form, and when he breaks this frequency, then they're all seen. Yeah. I've noticed since we've changed to digital now, my senses have become extremely heightened, and even when I'm just listening to the TV, or even when you turn the volume down, I hear this sound frequency coming from the television that completely messes with my pineal gland.
Now, this is important because another member of the base's back room, so to speak.
Right.
The thing is that he had devised a device to encrypt records on CDs so that it wouldn't be able to be copied.
Right.
But it was a type of acoustic thing as opposed to some kind of digital trademark encryption.
Right.
And when he played this in the record executive of the board, a number of the board just freaked out because they were reptilian. So
Completely freaked out, I'm sure, yeah.
So there's a particular sound
that they cannot stand, because it alters the holographic projection that they're keeping. And I think it's a misconception that they are actually shape-shifting. Some are, but it's a misconception. What they're actually doing is altering your visual cortex to make you think you're seeing them that way.
Yes, absolutely, yes.
And this is very important as well, because you can that's the truth. They're not actually looking that way. They've just manipulated your mind to think that they are.
And that must work through key thing in 2001 and all.
Yes. So there were no planes that hit the building. They were holograms.
Why did you switch to that?
You heard what he said, right? There were no planes that hit a certain building. There were holographs.
Because I was just thinking...
That was the first time they used holographs in a mass setting, y'all. Y'all know what he's talking about. It has 3 numbers in it.
About 2001, and they were just testing Project Bluebeam out as far as they could. It wasn't even a missile. It was
what was Project Bluebeam? There's an awful lot of stuff about Project Bluebeam.
Project Bluebeam originally, they've been trying to do it for a while because Michael Talbot wrote that fantastic book, The Holographic Universe, and it gives absolute proof that this particular frequency we're living in is totally holographic, and you can build here through will. If you want to build something, you use your will. If you know what you're doing, you can manifest it that way. That's holographic. Why wouldn't it? Because when it's a full moon, that's when the energy... it's a construct. The moon is a construct in and of itself. It's like the Death Star is a construct anyway.
But when you're talking about the moon being a complete artificial construct.
Yeah, and it definitely is. It's hollow and it's an artificial construct, yeah.
Any other information you know about it?
Well, they're using the moon as a transfer point to harvest.
Yeah.
So
it's interesting. John Lear says something like that.
When you're dying here, when you quote unquote die, you are going to a transfer point, and there's actually a machine. There's actually a giant machine up there, which then they do a lot of rituals up there as well, which then wipes. Well, the majority of the moon is now run by the Fourth Reich. But there are,
real quick with the message, that's just great. Put it. The moon is hollow. They shot a sonography wave back in the 1990s at the moon, and if it was not hollow, it wouldn't have echoed throughout the moon. Sonography, like ultrasound. They did an ultrasound wave to the moon. When they did an ultrasound wave to the moon, it echoed like it was, hollow. Anyway.
So are you saying that spoof movie
is actually quite right on? Yeah. They always like to tell you the truth with a spin of bullshit.
Anyway, y'all could go watch this. We're gonna keep going. We got too much. Caleb's in here. Shout out to Caleb. Bro. He right here for Flat Earth and all the other information. That's the guy right there. Y'all go follow him right here. He got some good information, bro. But we're gonna keep going on Antarctica. No worries. Let me see if I still got it. All right, so these are old photos from Antarctica. I'm gonna let y'all see these. What does that look like? Antarctica look a lot different from what y'all know, huh? Wait a minute, I see a pyramid up here. I see a pyramid, y'all. There's another pyramid. Is that an old civilization? No. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's see what that is. Well, wait. How is there civilization there, though? I thought it was too cold to... nah. It's a little funky. Is that a pillar? That looks like a chamber or a pillar. Like somebody, destroyed a civilization that was in Antarctica. I'm just keep going. Is that a statue? These are weird photos, bruh. Wait a minute. Is that a pyramid? Another pyramid in Antarctica. Oh, okay. Huh. So imagine all the stuff that's been hidden, bro. Imagine all the so this wait a minute. There's some missing energy. There's some missing photos we don't see. You've never really seen Antarctica like this, have you? Huh, looks like you remember that sodium acetate trihydrate? Doesn't that look similar to what I showed y'all earlier? Doesn't that look like sodium acetate trihydrate? You remember when he sprayed that little sprinkle and it made a whole wall? I'm just throwing that out there. Huh. These are interesting. Wait a minute, that looks like a civilization in Antarctica. Remember before 1800s, they had tropical land. That's so interesting. That's so interesting. They had tropical land and land. Oh, more and more. Is that the wall of ice? Sorry for the shakiness. The person. Oh, whoa there, guys. Those look like ruins. Wait a minute. I see ruins. Wait a minute. I thought there was nothing in Antarctica. I thought there was nothing there. Wait a minute. And these are from 1912. 1912. It looks like somebody destroyed a civilization. Somebody really destroyed knowledge back in the day. 1912, huh? Wait a minute, that looked like that was a building before and it was shot down by something. There's no way rocks would fall this clean on the floor in this systematic formation. Okay. Huh, wait a minute. So you're telling me they had a civilization in Antarctica? Whoa. Wait a minute, that looks like a statue for entertainment and educational purposes. Y'all. Let's go. What is that? Wait a minute, that looks like, you know how they have temples and they put statues up in temples? That's from Antarctica. Is that another statue? Wait a minute. Why would they have so many statues in Antarctica? I thought nothing was there. So what if there was a civilization before the 1800s and they've been hiding the information from you for years? Oh, like, I got you. No worries. Is that another statue? That's crazy. That's crazy. Why would they have a statue of that in Antarctica? That's it. Why? Why would that be in Antarctica? Somebody tell me. Why is that in Antarctica? Huh? Why is that there? Who is that? That's what I want to know. If somebody take a screenshot of that and see if you can go find that. Remember when I told you they had a civilization called Pangea? I wonder if that person's from Pangea. I'm just throwing ideas out there for you. Antarctica. Would you look at that? Some more statues that look like they were burned down. They look like they were getting blown up or shot up. So why would they have all these statues in the middle of nowhere in Antarctica? That is awfully strange that they have another statue facing the water and the ice wall. Maybe there was another civilization that was hidden. Oh, there's some more statues. Wait a minute. Why is there so many statues and ruins in Antarctica? Oh, hidden stuff. Why? Man. It looks like it was artificially put together, don't it? Ice wall was created. It wasn't always ice. Before the 1800s, it had a tropical climate. So how did it just get icy out of nowhere? Somebody tell me that, please. Another pyramid. If you can see it, it's another pyramid. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Oh, man, it's so crazy. They made a wall to hide what civilization from you? I told you there is more land outside of the ice walls. Look at that. That looks like a hole for Antarctica. Imagine if the Operation High Jump, where Admiral Byrd was, imagine if he was right here and he had to jump down. That's why it's called Operation High Jump. High Jump. Maybe there was some Sumerian people here, or some Enochian people who lived here. I'm just trying to. So as this is melting, it's being revealed. Yes, the elites control Antarctica. They sure do. They sure do. Thank you for tuning in. Y'all could go check Conspiracy Scientists if you want to go watch that video. Let's continue.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for this? Here we go. So, we are rays of light with harmonic sound qualities. We expand at the speed of light from source. We're created in a threefold body, the etheric, the astral, and the physical, also known as the Yod He Vav. The addition of the last Yod makes it a verb, the action of coming into being, the breath of life.
You see this? Yahweh? Y'all remember Yahweh? Yahweh? That's a breathing technique. Yah is inhale, way is WH. Anyway, we're going to continue.
By mastering this process and moving energy through the chakra systems, we are manifest within a 5-dimensional matrix and can establish that telepathic connection. Now, as we move as sound and light away from the source, we are governed by the exponential growth of unlimited resources. Now, because light moves at different speeds and sound through water or air, eventually this exponential growth hits a point of decay where the contents inside expand larger than the package itself. Essentially, each of these letters of the holy name of God represent energy centers, and in our mirrored astral realm, we can communicate with our soul system, all manifestations of us over time. We experience as a light ray measurable using its wavelength as it moves through water or air. We exist then as a mandala itself, and we program with the Yad He Vav He. Now beware of black hats that try to poison you with fear and doubt. We hope you enjoy Breaking the Matrix.
Yep. Right here. Doop. She explained it perfectly. We're energy beings. But anyway, let's continue.
Someone sent me a video of something that will be invisible until it was seen through a certain lens. Check it out real quick.
Вот тебе, блядь. Кусок стекла. Кусочек стекла, блядь.
Now that video could have easily just been edited or CGI, but this did remind me of something. In the 1920s, a scientist named Walter Kilner claimed that he could see a human's aura or spirit by compressing a chemical called dicyanin between two glass panes and looking through it. This chemical, when combined with infrared technology, also apparently had the ability to see demons and entities that were not of this world.
Y'all remember that movie, They Live? These are the glasses that he really put on. They Live, that movie where he put the glasses on and start seeing skeleton faces. These are real. You can get these at a Museum of Tarot sites. By the way, you could go check that out.
I'm not sure if those claims are true, but I do find it interesting that back in 2010, someone recreated Dr. Kilner's glasses to the T and tried to sell it to the general public until shortly after he completely disappeared along with his website. And although fact checkers and mainstream science deny that dicyanine has any supernatural properties, it's hard to confirm for sure since this chemical is not easily obtainable. But what do you think? I have another video of someone catching strange objects in a...
So basically, you know how you only see 1% out of your eyes? This helps you to see more eye spectrum you don't see. So some of those things around you, these glasses will help you see them. Dicyanin. Anyway, let's continue. I want y'all to... We're gonna go back to Antarctica soon. Do some stuff. Don't worry. Wow. If you put your garden, if you're a grower, if you grow anything, and you put your fruits or vegetables in a structure like this made of copper, it'll increase your yield by 2 to 3 to 4 times the amount. This is how they used to make those big giant tomatoes like this, fruits and vegetables. You can wrap, you see this? You can put a quartz crystal at the top, wrap it in copper, and wrap these in copper all the way down, grab the line, and stick it in the earth to grab the electromagnetism and amplify the growth of your plants. Non-GMO. Thank you. It doesn't work. Why is there a patent for it? Wow. If y'all wanted to know why we don't use that, there's a patent for it. There's a European patent right there for electroculture. This is real. This is real. This is real. You know that world hunger, everybody hungry? This could solve it right there. And they got a patent for it. Why is everybody not eating right now? We could amplify. So back in the day in the 1800s, they used to have giant, like imagine an orange as big as my head. Imagine an apple as big as my head. How come we don't have those anymore? Because they don't want you to know you can grow your food 3-4 times this normal size. Imagine a cabbage as big as my head. Anyway, take a picture. If y'all don't believe me, take a picture. I'll screenshot it too. So let me screenshot it so I can have it again. Bink. Bet. So if you don't think it's real, they've been doing this for a long, long time. Device for electroculture with minimum 2 metal grates or plates arranged in parallel in the cultivated soil in a north-south direction and with a voltage source with an antenna and that supplies the metal grates with an electric current of natural origin device for electroculture characterized in that looks like the aforesaid voltage source consists on one hand of the antenna for collecting atmospheric energy collecting, let me just repeat that, collecting atmospheric energy. So collecting energy from the sky. They've been collecting energy from the sky. Free energy is what that is, baby. Take a picture. It'll last longer. That's absolutely crazy. And Regina, the glasses are called diacyanin. D-I-A-C-Y. I think it's A-I-M. But once you type it in, it should come out properly. Yeah, we have free energy. So they've been hiding free energy. They've been hiding Antarctica. If you want a screenshot, you usually hold your volume button and your power button at the same time. But anyway, let's continue. So electroculture is actually real. So let me ask you a question real quick. What if that Antarctican civilization had this technology? Culture, get you a pyramid for your gardening. Get you a pyramid for your gardening. Jay, I am going to pin your comment. Get you. Here you go. Bow. Go to Museum of Tarot, sells them in his store. Tarot, T-A-R-O-T. Anyway, we're going to keep going. We're going to keep going, y'all. Anyway, I just wanted to show y'all that real quick. Here we go. Here we go. Wow. As of 2020, there are 54 counties party to the Antarctic Treaty. Since no country owns Antarctica, no visa is required to travel there. If you are a citizen of a country that is a signatory of the Antarctic Treaty, you do need to get permission to travel to Antarctica. In bold letters. This is nearly always done through tour operations. So, if you're a citizen of a country that is in, how many countries signed that Antarctic Treaty? Wasn't it like 59? Oh, 50-something countries? You need permission to travel? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. And Miss the Boogie, correct. You are correct. You can harness energy from the atmosphere around your plants. And simultaneously, yep, you are correct. Anyway, let's keep going. We got too much to go through. We ain't even halfway done. Bro. We still got a whole thing. Real quick. So this...
You know how on top of the pyramid...
So this is Giza, right? You see the Sphinx, right? Right under here, I'm about to put you on some next level. Are y'all ready for the next level, you guys? You ready? So under the Sphinx, there is a space, under this whole area, there is a spaceship left by a multi-dimensional being called Thoth, T-H-O-T-H, right under this paw. There's a room made of light that nobody can enter except the chosen person for that room. Number 2. This is a parachuting man, right? I want y'all to listen to what he says, right? There's a hidden language written on top of the bricks, on top of the pyramid. I'm going to just let y'all see it. Just listen to my voice and watch this video.
Pyramids, that it has a point. At one point, on top of the pyramids, they had a stone. It's called the Ben Stone. It was a conductor.
This is a real pyramid. This is an actual pyramid. I want you to take a look at where this parachute guy passes up right here. Just pay attention.
Electricity. They took those off and started putting them in museums. What most people don't know is under those bin stones, at the very top of the pyramid, is a language written on those bricks. That's why they don't allow people to go.
Pause. This is where the bin stones used to be. You know, the ones that are sitting in the Smithsonian and stuff? They used to be right here because these used to be ships. These are multi-dimensional use pyramids. They used to be energy gathering devices, help you with elevating your consciousness. These used to generate energy. These, when you put the bin stone at the top, right up here, this whole thing would activate. It wouldn't even look like this no more. This is just like the Grand Canyon and other places around the world. When you put stuff on things, they'll activate and go into that natural state. It probably don't even look like this. Come on.
To the top, there was a guy who parachuted
Pause. Right here, there's a language written right here. I'm gonna slow it down.
and passed
Bah. It only comes out when the sun is out. Written right here, light. This is a light language or Enochian. You remember the book of Enoch? This may be Enochian or light language. Anyway.
the pyramid, and at the corner of the pyramid, they see the language on top of the bricks. That language is a light energy language that it shows itself when the sun is out and shining over.
Wow. Only when the sun is out. At night, all these would disappear.
To show the actual letters and what it means. But they don't want us to know that language because it'll wake you up immediately.
If you knew what this, if you could read this, you would instantly elevate in consciousness.
Pyramids are not just energy gathering devices, they're devices to
Man.
wake you up with vibrational frequency.
So you could go see this on this account, my Infinity account, this video right here. But anyway, I got a lot of stuff, bro.
There are 3 different aspects of initiation or becoming an initiate. In one of these, what is actually being illuminated begins with the thinking process, with actually knowing about non-physical realities, knowing about the greater spiritual realities that we come from, and the spiritual depths of oneself. This is linked to the spiritual centers inside the head. And this is also linked to the illumination of the thinking process, so that with this process we actually know consciously the structure of the spiritual worlds, how we interact with them, how they influence us on a daily basis. And within this Rosicrucian system, that would technically be known as an initiate, someone that actually understands the systems. And that's one reason why you find in so much of the classical depictions all these presentations of different types of patterns, one pattern within another, often represented within sacred geometric forms.
Remember what I told you about the churches?
And within Western Europe, often sacred geometric forms that hold inside of them Hebrew letters that are a representation of certain states of consciousness, spiritual beings, things of that kind.
Those are sigils too. Those are types of sigils, sacred geometry, and they use these for sigils as well.
This is because in this path of illumination, we find that everything is a thought form from the mind of God. And all those thought forms have a pattern to them. And the current term that we use for understanding those patterns is sacred geometry. So sacred geometry is a universal science for understanding the patterns of creation at every level. And so no matter what tradition you study with, they will work with sacred geometry. Because the sacred geometry at the highest level is a pure, packed thought form from the mind of God that shows you the pure pattern of everything that's manifested from it. Now the next level is that of the clairvoyant. And from one perspective, we could say this is linked to the illumination of the heart and the feeling life. The Rosicrucians talk about a process within an initiation in which at a certain point, when the heart becomes open and unarmored, and we cultivate this feeling of unconditional love, there is an ignition of a kind of spiritual spark within the heart. And what happens then is that they describe it as an etheric rose light arises from the heart and moves up to what's commonly called the third eye center, that area that is technically at the third ventricle of the brain and was known as the cave of Brahma in the Indian teachings. This is a particular area that's open in the head that has a space between the pineal and pituitary glands. And as this space becomes illuminated, it leads to direct spiritual vision.
Tesla didn't create free energy, by the way. He got it from Tartaria. And Tartaria was taught by the Mers. The Mers was the hidden civilization in America that they wiped from history, from the Dark Ages. And people who have no souls may not know they don't have souls. Some of them do. But anyway, let's continue.
This is then a clairvoyant. The clairvoyant can actually perceive non-physical realities. But depending upon the individual, they may not consciously understand the structures or discern the different things that they are actually seeing. So the third aspect here is that there's also the cultivation of action or of the will. And this is linked to the belly, or what in Japan they call the hara, or in Chinese alchemy they call the lower dantian, the lower will centers here. And through the action or willing form of illumination, one is able to take action esoterically. You're able to actually use non-physical realities to change things on the physical plane. Now, at the most extreme form of this, we have things like actual physical alchemy and the transmutation of one physical substance to another. But this is usually attained after going through multiple steps of being able to transform something that is less dense. And that is normally etheric energy fields.
All right, I just wanted to give y'all that real quick. Here's some more land in Antarctica.
Small glimpse of what is beyond the ice walls.
Bunger leans forward in amazement. His eyes have caught a sudden and unbelievable change in scenery. The universal white has turned to chocolate brown, dotted with blue. A cameraman goes into action. 300 square miles of land without snow. Land that might be in New Mexico or Arizona. Pictures alone will prove Bunger has discovered.
Remember when I told you Antarctica used to be tropical? You can see right here, Antarctica was tropical for hundreds of years. This ice was created. We had 3 suns on this planet. How did it get cold, bro? They made it cold to make an ice wall with the sodium acetate trihydrate and some other chemicals. Anyway.
Discovered a warm oasis in the shadow of the pole. It is for such supreme moments as this that men brave the...
Wait a minute, that's tropical land in Antarctica. I thought it was just ice. Who created the ice wall? The reptilians. The reptilians. They created an ice wall in order to separate you from your other people. What's up, Buzzwax? Good to see you. I just want you to know that they're planning to drop an object on top of your head. Snake, thank you so much. Because you told me about checking the... Matter of fact, let me pin you. For you people who don't know, this person too told me that my lug nuts on one of my tires was messed up, right? When he told me that one of my lug nuts was off, I went to go check my tire, and my tire has been acting funny on my car. And for him to say that too, I don't know if you're the ops or a good guy, but I appreciate the looking out regardless. Thank you. But this is something I need to tell y'all. The stuff I'm telling you is real deal Holyfield. They broke my left turn signal light before, smashed it. I'm just trying to tell you, this is real. All the stuff I'm telling you is serious business. I'm not worried about dying. That's not a big deal to me. I was like, if anything, that's a relief. Thanks. Appreciate it. Go back to my spiritual self. But it's just something I'm telling y'all. All this information I'm telling y'all is legit information. Every time I go outside and look at the sky, there's something in the sky that looks like a satellite that's always, it's always one specific star. I look up and I'm like, what is that? And I don't know if it's friend or foe, but every time I go outside, I see it. I don't know if they got something on me or not. That's what I'm saying. I'm divinely protected, but I'm just letting you know there's nothing wrong with me. I have no health issues. My car, okay, but just in case, I'm just letting you know. Yeah, my intuition is high because I used to be on the streets. I'm not sitting here fooling. All right, come if you want to. You gonna get some Rambo. Trying to make it look like an accident. You are protected by the people that been here. Thank you so much, Snake. For all the people who are protecting me behind the scenes, I know there were some people protecting me because I done told too many people. I've wakened up so many people, bro. Y'all don't understand. Some of this information I've given you has compromised me. Like, I'm literally sacrificing my avatar for y'all. So, For some of y'all understand this is serious business, bro. Yeah, my kid thinks we're all being watched. Facts. And this is the stuff I'm telling you, bro. This ain't no joke. So if something should happen, which it won't, because I'm divinely protected, thank you for the ones that protect me. I appreciate you, extraterrestrials or whatever beings that are protecting me. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. I love you. So I just have to give a shout out to them real quick. But let's keep going. I'm gonna talk about Project Looking Glass. I got something for that too. I told you this is gonna be the longest live I probably do. Y'all finna see it. Y'all finna see a lot more stuff. So the people who are on here, do y'all want a break? Y'all want a little 5-minute intermission? We could take a little 5-minute break. It's up to y'all. Just let me know if y'all want to do it. Is Snake a psychic? No, Snake is a protector. We'll just say Snake is a protector. Or you want to keep going? All right, we'll keep going. Hold on. Real quick. Oh, I need to roll up. That's funny. Anyway, this is the land in Antarctica, like I was telling you. There's green land that you haven't seen, okay?
The hardships of exploration. The astounding, undreamed of fact is that they are over a chain of warm water lakes, whose shores, except for small patches.
Thank you so much, Snake. Thank you so much, Snake. I appreciate you for the heads up. Matter of fact, I'm going to hit you with a follow, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. But anyway, if y'all need a break, just let me know. If you need a 5-minute or a 10-minute, or go use the restroom, because like I said, we're gonna be on some real deal, baby. My YouTube is the same name, Voilameinfinity. My Instagram is Voilame_ without the infinity part. All right.
Are free of ice and snow. Commander Bunger circles the largest lake in sight, 5 miles long. He comes in to make a landing. Water temperatures must be recorded. Samples taken.
This is from Antarctica.
Temperature 38 degrees Fahrenheit. On the shores are vast deposits of coal and of minerals of the utmost importance to civilization.
Wait a minute. I thought Antarctica was all cold. Do you not see tropical land right here? This looks like normal water. I thought if it was like negative 32 degrees, it would be frozen. What? RH blood, demigod blood. I'm going to just sum it up for you. Or Anunnaki blood.
Aside from their headline discovery, Bunger and his men have another good reason.
You know what I'm saying? I told you, we're going to be going into this. We're going to be going into this. Y'all want to see? So hold on, let's go back. Let's go back a little.
It is for such supreme moments as this that men brave the hardships of exploration.
That's green lush land. Did y'all see? Y'all remember when I pulled those statues up, right? So if there's green lush land and there were statues from Antarctica earlier, can you put 2 and 2 together? Statues in green land. That must mean there must have been a civilization. Just saying. And yeah, they created winter. Winter is not native to this planet. Antarctica's on the southern hemisphere. Anyway, continue. Let's continue. We got more to do. No worries. Okay, I just wanted to show you this. If they had this in the 1800s, what kind of technology do they have right now? Next. Yeah. $1800s. Oh, is that a robot? So they had robots in the 1800s. And there's a winter ice storm coming this week. Oh yeah, I'm glad you mentioned this real quick. If you didn't know, there is a giant energy shift coming in on the 21st of this month. That's why it's been real cloudy. That's why the sun hasn't, that's why you've been looking at the sky and you've been seeing it real cloudy. There's a big energy shift coming in, the winter solstice. The winter solstice. They created winter because they aren't children of the sun. Correct. You understand. So anyway, y'all need to know there's a storm coming next week. And it just so happens on the 21st, there is a big giant solar storm coming in. It's so strange that a winter storm would come in at the same time as a giant solar storm. It may upgrade your DNA. Who knows? I'm not going to say nothing. I'm going to just say on that day of the 21st, you might want to be outside in the sun if you have the sun available to you. Just be outside regardless if the sun is out or not. Stock up on whatever you need to. This is just a warning for you. And yeah, they're trying to block the sun because they know certain beings are about to upgrade. But anyway, let's keep going. The 21st, 12/21/2022. Anyway, let's continue. What? Is that a robot pushing a baby? Somebody tell me. An AI robot pushing a baby? Woo. So you're telling me they had robots back in the 1800s. So what are the robots we're seeing now? Are they a repeat? Oh, so they used to have robots that pull carriages. Oh, okay. That's an actual robot. Oh, you can look this up. They had a robot fight a boxer back in the day. This is an actual photo. So let me ask you a question. If they had this type of technology back in the 1800s, what did they have before the 1800s? What did they have before the 1800s? Maybe technology to change the weather from tropical to winter. You know, like Antarctica. This is for entertainment purposes only. Danger, danger, Will Robinson. Thank you. Thank you. Tin Man on the Wizard of Oz. Thank you. Some of y'all getting it. Let's continue. We got more stuff to go through. So you remember when I told you we have those Star Trek ships, Star Wars, where the ship goes up and takes off? This is that technology. It's called cold fusion propulsion technology. Basically, they use nitrogen, super cold nitrogen, and a magnet in order to make things levitate and float. Pay attention.
Right. And here's an example of that super cold magnetic field.
So they have ships that do this already. The TR-3B, let me show you real quick since it's already on my mind. Okay, we're gonna type in the, oh wait, no, I gotta go over here. Hold on, I gotta go over here. US, no, here we go, TR-3B spaceship. Right here. This is an actual ship that uses that cold fusion propulsion technology. You know how I told you they have a ship that goes up, takes off like Star Wars. This is it right here. They've had this since the 1940s. Yeah, and shout out to Jay Willis for this great message. I'm going to pin it right now. Just like you said, our calendar wasn't even created until 1582. Before the 1500s, Antarctica was tropical. Antarctica was tropical. Thank you. That's an actual ship. Anyway, let's go back. We got more stuff. But anyway, let me show you the cold fusion propulsion.
At work.
Yep. The reason why I'm showing you this, yeah, it's supposed to be snowing on Texas on the 21st. They said it's a Siberian snow coming in across the country, right, on the 21st. It's because there's a big energy portal coming. Think of a massive wave of energy coming on the 21st. That's why the clouds are so cloudy. That's why you see the clouds the past couple days, the past weeks. You've been seeing the clouds real strong in front of the sun, haven't you? No matter where you are, huh? You've been seeing the sun really, really blocked. And it's snowing in Africa right now. There's a pole shifting is related to Antarctica. Facts. Like I told you, once that pole shifts every 25,920 years, once it switches, that ice wall will be melting and the lands will return to their original state. Woo! They added a whole millennia to the year of date. Thank you. Thank you, Sweetie. Sweetie, thank you. Thank you. Whew. Next, let's keep going. Let's keep going. We got a lot more to do.
But I'm sure the powers that be that was working on this tech in the previous videos,
That's liquid nitrogen.
have already far surpassed the problem of propulsion.
That's propulsion technology. Watch this. Boom.
The
Look at that.
controllers of this realm are easily 100 years ahead of what we have in the mainstream.
1,000 years. They took 1,000 years of history and technology from you. They didn't take. They put it to where you wouldn't understand. I didn't even know this, but I telling people something was going to happen on the 21st. Yep, it's been 78,000 years since it happened. That's how the ice walls got there. It's time for another geomagnetic, electromagnetic pole shift. That's why they're scared. That's why they keep talking about climate change and all this. You have people watching you. That's why someone asked if I'm psychic. They want to know the impossible. I know I have people watching me, Snake. I just didn't know what kind of beings they were. I don't know if they're a friend or foe, but if you're a friend, Lee Being, I look forward to meeting you, regardless if it's in physical or astral or spirit form. I look forward and thank you for your protection, whoever's protecting me, because I had a feeling there was some beings protecting me. Dead serious, y'all. Y'all think this is a joke or a game? This is dead serious, bro. Thank you so much, Snake. Tell those people I appreciate them for watching over me. Very much. Yep, surely here in Arkansas can't do no rituals here with sun or moon directly, just say cloud. Yep. They don't, a lot of people don't have a clue what's going on. It's because they're not supposed to. I'm divinely protected, and I'm grateful for all the beings that protect me. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you, and I love you very much. I just want to help my people, man. I just want to help my people. That's all. I still want to chat with you if I can. Yeah, when you come back, yeah, I got you. Yeah. Shout out to my people. I appreciate y'all. I just want to help people see more of the world that's been hidden from us. That's all. Because I know a lot of this may sound crazy to some of y'all. I understand. But you got to understand, your whole life was a lie. They have been telling you lies since you've been born. Your second strand of DNA is junk. Do you know what that is? That's dark matter particles. That's your universal memory card, bro. That's your universal memory card, bro. I know they watch you. I know they watch me. It's cool. I'm looking forward to meeting all the other beings. I really am. I look forward to. I hope y'all got some cosmic juice, because I would love to pour you like some cosmic mead or something. You know what I'm saying? Boop. You know what I'm saying? We can drink some cosmic juice, and I would love to have a conversation with the sun, the moon, and the earth, because I know they got some stories. Some of these beings probably got some cool-ass stories. Like, let me tell you, back in 500,000 years ago, I'm pretty sure we'll be able to communicate with Earth again. I'm pretty sure Earth going to be like, ooh, I'm glad I got out of 3D. Tired of them mofos. Earth going to be like, I'm tired of them. I'm so glad I went to 5. Man, they were getting on my nerve. Ooh. I know the sun like, man, all I do is shine, baby. That's what I do, man. I'm just trying to upgrade y'all, man. They be trying to block me with the clouds, but they can't. The moon just sitting there chilling. What's up, man? I'm just gravity defying. That's what I do. They watching certain blood types. Facts. I have my peace pipe ready. For real. I'm looking forward to seeing some extraterrestrial. I want some galactic bitch. No, I'm just kidding. When you are born, they can identify what abilities you will have. Facts. Snake made a good message. When you're born, you know how you go to a hospital and they take your baby's footprint and a sample of the blood from your baby? They track the dark matter particles in your second strand of DNA in order to know who you are, number one, to know what kind of abilities you have, and they also know who's coming in. If your dark matter particles are higher than what they want, they will set you up with an entirely new family. And they'll give the other parents either a baby that looks just like you, or they will replace your entire family, if you get what I'm saying. I'm just trying to tell you, this is serious business. My husband thinks I've lost it. He can't wrap his head. You know, I'm having deja vu. I shot my consciousness into this moment. Dang. Ooh, consciousness for the win. Ooh, let me tell you that real quick. Deja vu is like, here's an example. While you go to sleep, your consciousness chooses a timeline or alternate reality. When you wake up, you can go to a future reality, one future reality. You send a piece of your consciousness to the future, right? So when you get to that moment in the future, which is your present, that's why it feels so familiar, because you already shot your consciousness in the future, or you've lived this exact same memory in a different time. That's why I feel familiar. Anyway, let's keep going. We got a lot to do today. Galactic double hand twist. That's what I'm talking about. I'm trying to get me some of that cosmic double hand. That's my ish. Does that have to do with numerology? Numerology is a part of it, honestly. When we come together, we hold so much power. We do. You will be put in a government program. Yep. If you have too much dark matter particles in your DNA, they'll put you in a program. Dead serious. That's why some of y'all don't feel comfortable with y'all families, because they ain't your real families. Where's the info about the baby's feet when they are first born? They take your, they do a ritual on your baby too. When they take your baby to the altar, you don't think they do a ritual to your baby? That's why I'm just trying to tell you. Looking Glass is coming. Alicia, that'll be on the next set of the next set. My whole family was fake. Facts. We are together. We are co-creating. Exactly. Creation is the greatest thing the source has given us. Imagination and creation. The greatest gift. Shout out to the source real quick. I know the source watching like this crazy mofo here. Keep spitting truths. Shout out to my boy Anu Juice. Y'all go look, I'm gonna pin him. Y'all go follow him. He'll put you on some game. Y'all thought I had some knowledge, boy. Anu Juice had you questioning your existence. Like, who am I? Who are you? Can you tell me the name of the hidden civilization? Oh, one of the names of the hidden civilizations are Agartha, Shangri-La. There's a couple of places. The Crystal Kingdom. These are in the inner earth. These are part of the inner earth. Colorado is one of the main centers for watching. Yeah, I know. They got a Illuminati base in the Denver airport. Straight up. I've been only having lucid dreams for the last month. You've seen what's beneath the sea? Yeah, I have nothing to do with my family, and they treat me like an outsider. It's because they may not be your family. Oh wow, on Roblox they have a game pet simulator that makes dark matter pets with powers. Yeah. They bumped off my whole immediate family. Hey, speak. I got knowledge and dirt about the Luciferian Govo. Yep, that's all they had. A lot of these organizations around the world are part of a Luciferian Sabbath. They have their own set of tenets and everything. Mateus de Stefano. I'm going to Colorado in 2 weeks. Come through, Mystic. I'll show you something. They may not be your family, like literally how I feel. Yeah. All right. So let's continue. We're going off tangent. Let's go back. But anyway, I was showing you cold fusion propulsion, like from Star Trek and Star Wars. Let's keep going.
118 pyramids. But did you know that America has over 2,000? This conspiracy theory is guaranteed to blow your mind.
I got CERN.
It states
I got you.
that the Grand Canyon is a path to Egypt, and that's because there's pyramids, hieroglyphics, mummies, and tons of other Egyptian artifacts were found, and all the areas that are marked off actually mimic Orion's belt, and all the main points are named
Y'all remember when I told you there's 3 pyramids? Hold on. Real quick.
Marked off. Egyptian artifacts were found, and all the areas that are marked off actually mimic.
Right here. There are 3 pyramids in the Grand Canyon that match up with Orion's belt. 3 of them.
Orion's belt, and all the main points are named after Egyptian gods. And some of the biggest pyramids around the world and in the United States are actually hidden under mountains.
See? Some of your pyramids, like I told y'all before, is hidden in those mountains.
Go ahead, look it up. The majority of the pyramids really start picking up along the eastern part of America, which according to this map of what America really is, that's all ancient Mesopotamia and Babylon, which makes sense why you find all these ancient hidden civilization in the eastern parts of America, and why you have all these obelisks, because America is the real Egypt, and they've just been lying to you. What do you think?
Just putting it out there for you guys. Oh, this is perfect. I was ready for this video. So you remember how I told you on videos and movies, they put stuff in your face so you wouldn't understand? This is one of the energy sequences I was telling you about. If you do an energy sequence, you can open up some of these portals. This is from a movie called, what is this called? The Kid Who Would Be King is the movie title, if y'all want to go see this. But watch what he does. This is Stonehenge.
Your faces.
Centuries, historians have puzzled over the purpose of Stonehenge. Is it a temple, burial ground, some sort of astrological clock?
Watch this.
You ignorant buffoon. Stonehenge is a transport hub.
Transport hub, right there. They telling you in movies, but watch what he does. Watch his
Just
hands.
because the Romans knocked half of it down does not mean it's broken. Excuse me?
Watch his hands. You see that? You see what he's doing? That's a sequence of frequencies. When he's doing this, like this, it's just like the Stargate, right? Just like the Stargate, you initiate a certain amount of frequencies in a certain direction, light language, and then the portal opens up. This is how those pathological sites around the world work. Watch. Like drawing a sigil. Facts.
You see, they're all linked. All the Paleolithic standing stones in the country, built as a magical conveyance system, designed by yours truly.
Boom.
We are now on
See
Volume
that?
140 miles from Stonehenge, and a mere invigorating 20-mile walk due west to Tintagel Island.
So, just like I said, some of those pathological sites, imagine Yellowstone, Mount Rushmore, imagine all these different places, the wonders of the world, Niagara Falls. If you have certain sequences, just like he did, you can open up portals around the world, the Grand Canyon. You know why certain people aren't allowed to go to the Grand Canyon? It's because you have encryption in your DNA. Some of you, if you walk to certain areas and go visit certain places, you would start activating stuff. Some of you don't know, they take celebrities, musicians, and artists. You know how you see them on vacation in certain places? They take them to those places to try to activate some of these places, y'all. It's called the Kid Who Would Be King. You have encryptions in your DNA. Think of it as like having a remote. You have a remote in your DNA for these pathological sites. If you start going to these pathological sites that they say you cannot visit or you're not allowed to go to, you would start activating hieroglyphics on walls. Doors would open up on caves. secret messages would show up in your face. Imagine you go to a place and then all of a sudden you see ancient script appear in front of your eyes. It's because it's in your second strand of DNA. That second strand of DNA is so important, that's why they called it junk. It's your dark matter particles, your universal memories, your key card. It's so much. It's your memories from your past life. What if I told you some of you only have 3 ancestors because some of your ancestors lived for thousands of years? Some of you don't have a lot of ancestors. You get what I gotta. Okay, I gotta talk to you before I pick up hubby. All right, I'll hit you, bossy. I'll invite you right now because you've been waiting for me. What's going on, bossy? I just invited you. I'm gonna answer. What's going on?
Oh my gosh, I cannot tell you how happy I am that I found your page. I literally just had the worst day ever and have felt so alone for so long. But I'm telling you this because really weird things have been happening to me, and you've been describing almost all of them. I can't figure out who my dad is through my DNA, and it's not because my mom's a hoe, it's because she's genuinely confused. So I don't know what all that means, and none of the electronics that I have are working the right way anymore. Does that have anything to do with anything? Help me not
Yes,
feel crazy.
yes. Some of you are emitting more electricity than normal. The electromagnetic fields of the world are enhancing. So let's say you're using your phone and all of a sudden it just starts getting staticky, right? It's your
Yeah.
vibration and your energy raising, and electromagneticity is what it's called. The whole world's vibration is raising, and some people won't be able to use electronics soon because their vibration is going to be so high they will interfere with the technology that they're using. So
Dude,
you may be next to a ley line too. Ley lines are high energy, high magnetism points. So some of y'all may be around these points and not know it too.
so I think it's more to do with me than anything because it doesn't matter what electronic device I'm messing with. I break it or it just doesn't work properly or it will completely freeze up and nobody has an explanation. I literally just got a brand new truck for no reason because the dealership could not explain what was wrong with my electronics in my car. It just stopped working while I was driving it.
Let me ask you a question. Have you been getting a lot of static electricity? Like you touch stuff and all of a sudden you get a shock?
Shocked. Yeah.
You've been getting that a lot more lately, haven't you?
Yeah. Yeah, for
hmm
sure.
I told y'all, man, this electricity is rising in your cells. So that's why I'm telling y'all.
Okay, so I think the bigger question for me right now is I believe in all of this and
Yeah,
I'm totally along for the ride and I'm also sharing what I learn and I try to share it in such a way where I don't make them feel inferior, but sometimes when it comes to like my husband,
yeah.
he feels so inferior when I talk to him. He's like, "You say this like I'm just not on your level, like I'm so beneath you." And I'm like, "I'm not trying to do that, babe. I'm really not." But I don't know how to like be a part of this world anymore with all the stuff that I know because I want to have conversations, but even in normal conversations, some of the stuff comes out and it's not on purpose. How do you live in normal day-to-day life with this new knowledge that you've gained?
It's a lot. So for all y'all out there, this is a perfect message. Once you raise your vibration and your energy and your awareness to a certain level, you're going to start noticing, like she said, you can't be around the same people. It's because your vibration is letting off a toroidal field, right? This toroidal field is what they call the aura, right? Your aura is so high that certain beings cannot be around you because it's so high. Have you been to the grocery store? You walk in and then all of a sudden it seems like everybody is looking at you?
Yes, and
Ha-
everybody that is going through the same struggle that I'm going through will talk to me for no reason. And I try to be a light at all times. I literally try to be so positive and so loving. And then sometimes I just feel a lot of dark energy around me. And I'm
That's
just like,
good.
I don't know if I'm, well, I don't know if I'm meant to like continue to be that light or if I should just like hide away because I
This,
really don't know what they're doing.
let me tell y'all about this. I know everybody says love and light, right? You cannot
Yeah,
have light without darkness. Light does
correct.
not exist without darkness. It's learning to control your energy polarity. You have to go through light and darkness is
Oh my
balance.
God. I
So
wish I was
sometimes,
screen recording this right now.
oh, no worries. No worries.
So
You have to
so
go.
you are literally every time I close my eyes, like especially if I drink alcohol or I take a gummy because like I'm a veteran and I don't like taking medication because I know what big pharma does. So
Yeah,
I've been doing like edibles with like natural herbs and weed or whatever.
yeah,
Sometimes it helps me sleep because I do have a lot of ailments. But
yeah,
sometimes I feel like that weed makes me think about dark shit and it freaks me out. And I'll be sitting there like, dude, I do not want that energy. I'm pushing that away and I'll try to like force my energy to go in another direction. So maybe is it trying to teach me to train it?
yeah.
Because I
So
have like the craziest visions and the craziest dreams sometimes. And I think that if astral projection is a thing, I feel like I'm in the beginning stages of that because I'll literally close my eyes and not be asleep and not feel sleepy, but I feel like I'm being pulled somewhere else. And you and I will have to chat. I don't want to take over your live. You've already
yeah,
helped me so much with what you're saying, but go ahead. What were you? I'm sorry. I'm
no,
just
no, no
excited that
worries.
you have some of these answers.
No, no, I understand. I understand completely. Like I said, you have to go through you have to be balanced instead of just love and light. But if you take, this is for everybody, by the way. If you drink or if you smoke or anything, you got to understand just moderation. That's the key. Number one.
I
Number
always
two,
do that for sure. Sorry.
number two, before you start taking any kind of medicine or anything like that, set your intention before you use it, because when you set your thought process, your thoughts are energy. So as soon as you start changing the thought process, it changes the chemical balance in your brain to automatically set it for a certain intention. Like I said, your thoughts are electricity too. You set the intention right now for every time you take a gummy, it automatically gets dark, right? So you have to switch the intention. And when you drink, it's not that drinking is bad for y'all, bro. It's if you over drink, so blacking out, drunk, what it does is like put your consciousness to sleep mode, right? When your consciousness is sleep, another being can infiltrate your body and use your body while you're blacked out. That's why people
Oh
say,
my
I don't
goodness.
remember nothing that happened after I black. It's because you're putting your consciousness to sleep. And then another being can commandeer your body like a vessel. They rent your body out
Wow.
while
Does
you
that happen
sleep.
with weed too?
So with natural herb, it's okay. That's a nature source. But with
Okay,
all
that
the
was my
chemical,
shame speaking. I never drink. I smoke weed
yeah,
sometimes at
yeah,
night.
that's
So
fine.
that
That's
was my
and that's
shame talking.
But the same thing with the herb too. You have to take it like either medicine or you take it little by little. I know a lot of people use it for recreation and to chill. Think of it just like a medicine. The more
But
you
here's the
think of it,
thing, that stuff, sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. That
no,
stuff
go
doesn't
ahead.
do the same thing to me it does to other people. Like literally my kids call me Tina Two Tokes because it's only like two tokes and then I'm on another level, laughing, funny, silly, just and then I'll
Yeah,
start having these downloads and I'll be giving people messages and I drive them batshit crazy because they're like, I'm trying to chill and it's like you come in my world like Wreck-It Ralph just telling me some shit that I probably should listen to, but I'm too high to listen to.
yeah.
So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try to stay quiet. I promise.
So the key thing is whenever you start getting those downloads, this goes for everybody. If you're on any kind of substance and you start getting a download, write it down, voice record it, or record yourself, because sometimes those downloads are for you. Sometimes your higher self or another being is giving you the download for you. And when you're telling other people, they're like, it don't make sense because it's not for them.
That has happened so many times for me. You know what? I was destined to find you. I just want to tell you that I hope any and everyone that is there to protect you continues to keep you safe because you have made me feel so much, just so much relief having this conversation with you. And I wanted to say thank you. I don't want to commandeer your live. If anyone's feeling the same way that I do, please feel free to follow me because I would love to help support you on your journey as well. Thank you so, so much. I'm picking up my husband now, and he doesn't like me talking about these things because he thinks I'm
No,
batshit crazy and I'm in a
no, I
cult
understand.
and all these things. So thank you so much. Love and light and enjoy the darkness too.
I appreciate you very much. You have a good one. Take care.
Bye. Thanks for joining, guys.
Yeah, y'all go follow Bossy Rosie. Y'all go follow her. Good people. But anyway, like she said though, if you're using any kind of substances, use it like a medicine. Set your intention before you use it. Your energies are thoughts. So all those extracurricular substances help you to look into 4D and 5D. They're gateway portals. That's what it is. That's pretty much what it is. All of those, every single one, drinking, other stuff, they're all portals to different parts of the same realm and dimensions. Charge it like a crystal, basically. So if you do special leave, if you do anything like that, this was all for entertainment and educational purposes. We're still going. This is all for educational and entertainment and educational purposes. Relax. Oh, it's good, Savage. Good to see you. We got some more stuff to do, okay? We got some more stuff to go through. We're almost done with the first window. We still got like 10 windows. Anyway, let's keep going. We got more to do. This is life.
It said that the
Listen.
Necronomicon, ancient alien beings who once ruled the earth, fell asleep, went to a different dimension, and started dreaming the realities that we are having now. They are called the Great Old Ones. Your soul is the Great Old Ones. Not everybody has a soul. Lovecraft County, you gotta check that out. It's a lot of science in there. I dropped one scene. So it's this part where Atticus, he went to this order. It's basically like a Typhonian order, like the OTO, and they use his body to try to access the higher world, or a gateway to get to the higher worlds. And basically they use his body to go through the gateway, which is the Dayat, to go to the higher worlds, because the Dayat is the black dot, it's the gateway. The Kabbalah tree of life is basically the tree of creation. Creation is only an illusion told by the Gnostics. Not everybody can go to the Dayat, not everybody has a soul. It's a quote by Muji. He says, step into the fire of self-discovery. This fire will not burn you, it will burn what you are not. So if you ain't got no soul, that means you can't get to the gateway to the higher world. So you're stuck in an illusionary world that's not real.
So some people ain't got no soul.
The physical world is only an illusion to rest the feet. The astral world is only an illusion to rest the mind. This is why entertainers get paid millions of dollars, so we can pay our attention to humanity, which is only an illusion. The Great Awakening is basically the alien beings coming back.
If you, number one, if you want to know if you have a soul or not, have you noticed you can't eat certain foods? Have you noticed that food doesn't taste the same? Have you noticed people and situations and jobs have changed? You don't want to be there, or you don't want to be around people? That's how you know you have a soul, because your vibration is raising and you can't do the same stuff you used to. Matter of fact, if you know somebody who doesn't have a soul, ask them the question, do you have a soul? See what they say. If they don't, they'll be like, what do you mean? They won't even say nothing else. What do you mean? Are you an NPC? Ask them that. Watch their reaction. What? NPC? Non-playable character. What? They gonna act real funny. They gonna act real funny. I'm definitely an introvert now. Don't like being around people. Me neither. I'm not around nobody. I ain't around nobody. Everyone doesn't have a soul. I got proof on that too, bro. You almost scared me according to what you said. I have a soul. You got a soul, man. There's a lot more beings than NPCs on the planet. There's a lot. Let me give you an example real quick. Have you ever been into a restaurant or a restaurant? There's nobody in, right? And as soon as you go in, by 10 minutes pass, and all of a sudden they start getting packed. Y'all think that's coincidence? Y'all think that's coincidence? Nobody's there. And then you sit down. All of a sudden, all these people come in. Come on now. That's letting you know what. This is just like a video game. You need crowds in order to feel like you're immersed in the experience. Digital Matrix game, baby. Digital Matrix energy. This is a game, baby. It's like we playing a live action RPG. Each soul has a 5,000. Each soul, so basically, all the people who have souls, you create 5,000 NPCs in order to fill up your world. I think there was 5,000 NPCs to every soul. I'm just trying to tell you. I parked completely away from everybody and somebody parked next to me 5 minutes later. Exactly. Y'all think this is coincidence? I'm telling y'all all this and all of y'all are confirming what I'm saying. My awareness has increased and can detect people's aura way better now. It's because you're, like I told you before, your toroidal field, which is your aura, shoots out a sonar whenever you're in a crowd or around people. And when it shoots out that sonar, it detects the other person's soul. So you know how you meet somebody and be like, I feel like I've known you forever. It's because your soul sends a sonar out to them like, hey, oh yeah, my soul has met your soul. And if it's a cool soul, it's like, hey man, I know you from somewhere. You feel familiar. That's where that come from. Same thing with, you know how you walk in a room and you're around people? Man, it's just something about that person that just throw me off. Your soul is giving you a signal. Your soul is giving you a signal. Like, hey, you shouldn't be around that person. Can your parents be NPCs or soulless? Yes. Some people are the descendants of NPCs. I'm sorry. This is an immersive experience. How do I get them to come after me at McDonald's? I'm telling you, man. Soul, think about the sole on your feet. Soul and soul are the same thing. The reason why they call your feet the soul, not only are all your nerves there, your body produces an electromagnetic frequency. So whenever you walk somewhere, how do you know when things attract to you? By your soul on your feet. They send out a sonar wave too. Your third eye sends out a sonar wave, your heart, and your feet. You have 3 energy cores on you. Where do you think your energy cores are? On your third eye, your heart, and below your navel. That connects to what? Your feet. Boy, I'm gonna keep going. I got some more. We got some more stuff. Let me continue. Let me continue.
Bobby Hemming says Sut is the most ancient god, which is a form of Typhon. The Typhonian Egyptians was the pre-dynastic Egyptians that basically worship Satan, or these alien beings. In this book, it says, and rightly so, for if what Grant says is any way true, our entire perspective on human history will have to be reconsidered from a terrifying vantage point concerning a race of alien beings that once colonized our planet and which will come again to reclaim it, a race whose religion is the mother of all cults. All mythologies and religions come from the Typhonians. So in the same book, right here it says the surviving liturgies of ancient Egypt, the so-called Book of the Dead and the coffin text, for instance, are focused on the prime concerns of the Egyptians. The survival of the individual identity after death. They are focused, therefore, on Osiris, which is the subconscious mind, who represents the totality of that meaning. A dead, murdered, and resurrected God whose example promised immortality for human beings, the full awakening. So, the Book of the Dead.
His name is Sol Occultus. SOL underscore OCCUL IST. Sol Occultus. Y'all go follow him. He giving y'all some major game right now.
It says the Necronomicon, also referred to as the Book of the Dead. Bobby Hemming, he decoded this very well in this video. The pre-dynastic Egyptians ruled before the dynastic Egyptians, and that was around 10,000 BC to around 3,000 BC. They were the Typhonian Egyptians. And Typhon is the hidden side of the Kabbalah tree of life, which is the Dayat, which is the true universe to come.
That's what's happening right now. Let's continue. We got a lot of stuff still to go through. Watch this. Oh yeah, we're gonna be watching this one for a minute. Hold on. Before I start, this is a 10-minute video. Do y'all want to take a break right here? Pause. You want to take a quick pause? Use the restroom. Get you a snack. You want an intermission? Because this video is 10 minutes. We're gonna watch this whole thing. Y'all finna learn some more about Antarctica. Have you seen the video back in the 1800s of the Yep, I sure did, Jason. I'm not gonna say what you. I'm gonna pin your message, but I have a whole video on that as well. I told you we doing the whole thing today, baby. But if y'all want a break right now, we can do it. Yeah, cause I kind of want to get some water. Hungry. Just got here, no break. Look, y'all roll up. This next video, 10 minutes. Do a poll. Oh yeah, let me hit you with a follow. My phone coming with me everywhere. That's funny. Yeah, about to take a shower. Only if you need to, sir. Yeah, vote on the break. How you do the poll thing? Oh, let me see. You could do a poll. Let's see. Comment. Oh, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I don't even be doing all this stuff. Let me see. Oh, here we go. Quick poll. Let me see. Start. I don't know what I did. Hold on. Text poll. Let's do text poll. Golly, man, you know what? We gonna just take a look. We gonna take a 5 minute. If you need a snack, I'm gonna use the restroom, grab some water so we can continue. I'm gonna just set this right here, but we gonna just take like a 5 to 10 minute break. I just say 5 minutes. So five. It's 7:39 at my time. Just add 5 minutes to whatever time zone you in. We're gonna take a quick intermission. Okay, quick intermission. Cause I know everybody I need some I need some water myself. So quick intermission, just quick intermission. So just 5 to 7 minutes. All right, I'll be right back. 5 to 7 minutes. So we'll be right back. Give me some water there. I'm gonna use the restroom. Then we're gonna start. Oh, weird. All right. Sorry, I mean the brownie. I'm good too, boy. Made some homemade macadamia nut brownies. Boy, these mugs hidden. Boy. I'm gonna let you see. Got the macadamias in there. These the vegan ones. I ain't gonna give y'all this recipe. This grandma recipe. You can't have this one. This mug good though. It's moist to it. Man. She got the macadamia in the thing. I had to get me a snack too. I was hungry. Stomach was Stomach was like, give me some meat. Looking ass. That's so good. Don't worry, it's a regular one. It ain't special. Damn, that's good. I've been on live for like 3 hours, I think. 2 or 3 hours. At least 2. Yeah, I'm just getting started. We got a whole nother window. We ain't even went through the whole window yet. I told you we gonna be here a while. NPCs, they may not be self-aware. So I'll give you an example. So some of the people you keep trying to wake up, they're not supposed to wake up because they don't have any other commands besides what they know and what they feel. That's it. I'm on a fast. That's okay. I be fasting too. I run fast to the refrigerator. No, I'm just playing. I understand. I did a water fast for like 3 or 4 days. That water fast is something serious. If you can really handle mentally the water fast after 3 days, you're gonna notice a big kick in your body. And if you do fast, it also helps to give your body a break. So there's a book in my bio called How to Fast by Jason Fung. Let me see. It's called How to Fast, The Guide to Fasting by Jason Fung and Jimmy Moore. Let me see. So if you're a person doing fasting, this is a really good book to show you how to fast properly. So you don't have to. Fasting is not eating. You do it properly. There's a bunch of different ones, but this book is in my bio. If you're looking for a way to fast. Okay. So now that we got that out the way, real quick, if you want to show support, the money sign VOILAME for Cashapp and TeamVoila for Venmo if you want to show support. Okay, so we about to get started. I know some people are still getting settled real quick. Let me get my lime. I got some lime water, fresh lime. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get hydrated, alkaline. I got some stuff to tell you. Alkaline water. Sometimes when I'm thirsty, I go out to the well and give me some alkaline. Good for your body, great for your soul. Alkaline water. Looking ass. How you make them? Drop the tutorial. Nah, you can't get that recipe, bro. That's $59.99 per brownie. That's grandma recipe. Yeah, I can show you how to make vegan biscuits. I know how to do all that. Y'all, if you haven't, go to my YouTube, Voilameinfinity. I make a vegan vegan pho. I got a recipe for chickpea and potato soup. Wait till I make my mashed potatoes. When I get them mashed potato, you can be licking your fingers and you can't eat it. Man, I'm up with you all night. That's funny. We got a lot of stuff. Damn, I missed. It was like 2 hours. It wasn't 4, but we got a ways to go. Like I said, our NPC soulless. Some of them. Yeah. Anyway, take some Harataki herb. It's the best herb. Facts. Let me pin that. Shout out to Coach Deb. I'm convinced of that. I just hung up with someone that's sleep. I can't have no conversation. Yeah. Some people that sleep, you will not be able to interact with them no more. You won't be able to go to bars or clubs sometimes. You won't be able to go to normal. You can buy it on Amazon, but you won't be able to do normal stuff. Y'all take the Harataki, the god herb. Hey, thank you, Belinda. I miss you too, you great woman. Oh, that's not the only snack on this live. Love lime water. That lime water hit different. Yeah, it do hit different. It make you energized. That alkaline water. That stuff is like rich people water, for real. Yeah. Grandma giving it to me. She loves me. Now, Grandma kept that quiet. She was like, if you get this to anybody, I'm going to punch you in your esophagus. I was like, all right, Grandma, I got you. I'm going to keep it safe. I got you. Also collect the water that is on top of the inside of my greenhouse. Yep. Filter it, too. Don't forget. I seriously have trouble wanting to eat. For real. Some of y'all don't want to eat no more. I'm the same way. I really don't want to eat. To be real with you, I'm getting tired of food. I used to love food. I'm a big foodie. I got thousands of pictures of food. Trust me. But now, it's like you don't want to eat nothing. Stuff that you used to eat tastes like donkey fat. Ugh. It's outrageous. You can get haratiki from some, I think, do I have it on go to quietcrew.com, and then you could type my name Voilame for 5 to 10% discount off your order. I think she might have it too. You're losing your appetite because you're moving more from a carbon-based structure to a crystalline. I've been accidentally fasting, B, forgetting to eat. Just drink more water. If you decide that you don't want to eat a lot throughout the day, drink more water with fruits. So if you got like some strawberries or some lime or lemon or alkalized fruit, chop them up and put them in your water. That'll help sustenance you with certain things. But that's that wet brownie. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, food ain't. Celtic salt is good as well. Yup. Have you seen the grid in the sky every day? She has haritaki. Oh, yeah. Quiet Crew. Quietq. Qrew. Crew is spelled with the Q. Quietcrew.com. You can get haritiki from the Quiet Crew website. Like I said, type in my name Voilame. You get 5 to 10% discount. I think she came in here too earlier. She got a lot of fire information. I think she came in and popped out. Yeah, H3O2 will help. I eat and bloat up. Yeah, food ain't bought nothing. 6 electrons, 6 protons, 6 neutrons, carbon 12. Facts. Fruits are so good for us. Yeah. Why are there so much mercury in our fish? Because it's not real. Oh, it's Quiet Crew, but you spell my name Voilame for the 5%. Thank you, True, for doing that. For y'all people who don't know, True is one of my oldest mod. Not old as in age, but old as been with me since my first profile. So she knows me since my first profile, bro. We go back like a 80s slow jam. I'm doing a cleaning after the memo. Yeah. Okay. So we're about to get back on this Antarctica. No worries. It's okay. Everybody make mistakes. It's all good. I didn't just pop some coarse Celtic salt. Activate neurons in the brain. Facts, Buzzwax. You're 100% correct. That Celtic salt. It'll help activate your brain neurons. I've been trying to lose weight and can't seem to do it. It's probably just what you're eating. That's all. That may be an adult eldest person how to drink. Okay, so we're about to get ready to go on this Antarctica trip a little bit, but I'm gonna do some more other information. So we had our intermission. Now we're getting back to this next video is 10 minutes. So if you ain't got 10 minutes to spare, you might want to go ahead and get your restroom, get your everything now. I'm trying to give you a chance, because once I start, I'm going to be gone for another hour or so. We're going to be going, because I got a whole window for y'all. Look, I'm going to show y'all. Look, at the top, this is how many windows I got left for y'all, right? That's not including the one I got y'all for Instagram. Like I said, we going to be here, bro. And this still continues. It just had to stop right there. We got more. Oh, yeah, let me show y'all a couple videos. This is when I was eating meat and stuff. Let me show y'all. I told y'all I've been eating real quick. I've been eating. I was eating good, boy. I was eating good. I was eating good. I was cooking. Boy, I done had so much food. Y'all have no idea. When I was eating meat and stuff, that was like last year. I quit meat. Boy, I was eating good. Boy, I was eating these. Boy, I told y'all I've been eating good for a minute, bro. That's why I stopped. I've been eating good. You can't show y'all that. Woo! Can't show you that one. So let's put that away. Let's put that away. I want to show y'all something. I want to show y'all this picture, but I don't think they gonna like this picture if I show y'all. I want to show y'all, but I'm gonna show y'all when I lived in the mountains. I used to live in the mountains. Let me show y'all real quick.
This is what it's like to wake up on a Colorado morning in the mountains.
This is when I lived in the mountains. Right over there was a diamond quarry.
That's a diamond quarry. You got
They got a
They
diamond saw.
made out of diamonds on that motherfucker.
Yeah.
I want to go over there and grab that hoe, but I want to get shot by private security.
But yeah, I used to live in the mountains, yo.
Mountains, man. Early morning. Damn, it's cold as shit out here, boy.
I told you, I done did a lot of stuff, bro. I just don't show y'all everything. When I told you, I've been doing this stuff for a while. Matter of fact, let me show you something. Let me see if I still got it. Let me see if I still got it. Oh yeah, here we go. Check this. Oh no, let me see. Hold on. I'm gonna show y'all this real quick.
Here in the mountains, Colorado town, it's a beautiful, semi-beautiful, cloudy/snowy day. As you can see, the lake looked pretty froze, but I just wanted to show y'all the scenery and let y'all know I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I'm good. I'm good. I'm just taking my time.
I'm just showing a couple things from my past, bro. I used to be a bartender too, bro. I used to be a bartender back in the day.
Refreshment is a pineapple drink. Blue sky? No, it's like Sprite with no sugar. And a pineapple that I cut. It's about to go down, Charlie Brown. Damn, still look good.
Told you, bro. I was out here. I was wilding, bro. I keep telling y'all, bro. Anyway, we gonna get to Antarctica. Boy, I was cooking steaks and all this other stuff. This is old stuff, bro. I used to eat big. That's some food I made back in the day. You know what I'm saying? That was when I was eating meat. I quit meat this year, so that's a Nah. Oh, this is when I went to midget wrestling. I went to midget wrestling back in the day. Right here, they were all midgets. Like I told you, I've been doing stuff for a minute. Matter of fact, let me show y'all. Sink no. Can't show you that. Oh, this is when I was doing limousines and party buses. I picked up a drag queen and I took a picture. When I say that looked like a woman, I was like, man, hold up. That's that. I can't show you that either. Can't show you. This is when I went to midget wrestling again. You know what I'm saying? Let me see if I had that photo. Hold on. I'm going to show y'all one photo real quick. I hope I got it still. Hold on. I'm going to just show y'all this and then we're going to get back to Antarctica. Told you I've been eating good. Been eating good, bro. I told you I was out here eating good, bro. That's why I stopped eating like that. So when I tell you I was out here eating and cooking and, I made jambalaya. I made some, you know what I'm saying? I was out here snacking. That's how I got so big. I was looking, pew, pew, pew. No, that's all you get. Nah, all right. That's all. I just had to show that last one. All right, come here if you want to. Come here if you want to. You gonna get that Duke Nukem. Look at that, boy. Come on. Gonna get that Duke Nukem treatment. This ain't what you want. That's why I say they can play stupid games and win stupid prizes. That ain't no BB gun. That ain't no BB gun. That's to put you to sleep. That's a command. Come on. Green dot. We ain't got no red. We got a green dot. High profile, baby. I'm gonna hit you down the street. You gonna be asleep. Where did that come from? Put some potato. No, I ain't gonna say nothing else. I can't say nothing else. Whole neighborhood gonna be looking like Swiss cheese. Go get stung. Yeah, that's a BB gun. Yeah, that's a BB. For entertainment and educational purposes, this is all scripted. That's just a prop. But the face you make when you finally get an opportunity to defend yourself for real. I know you be looking like you like, come on in. I got something for you, buddy. Yeah, that's that night night. Yeah, that's that. That's that. That's that night night. Swiss cheese the whole block. Yeah, I'm originally from Texas. You know what's up. Anyway, let's continue. Let's continue. We about to get on this next. Oh, my boy Sean the King came in. Hold up. I came in here, boy. What's up?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. What's up, brother?
Not much, man. How you been, man?
Man, solid as ice cubes, man. Trying to wake these people up, man.
Hey, I see you, man. You is this a new page?
Yeah, this is my new page, man. I've been on it for a minute, but they banned my 3.0.
Damn. Okay, because I was looking for your page one time, man. And I couldn't find it, and I was like, damn. I hope they didn't delete this shit. So you said you had this for a couple months or something?
Yeah, they banned the hell out that other account, boy. They banned it so bad they even let me rebuttal. They said you don't even get a chance to rebuttal.
Man, that's crazy. Yeah, I think they finna delete my account now, man. The account that I got now. Huh?
Are you starting to get random reports and then random bots coming in your live sometimes?
No, so like I just had somebody just go and report all my videos, bro.
It
All of
must be that dude that you were talking about, and he sent one of his little goons. He was like, "I don't like what you're saying, so I'm gonna call my goon, my internet goons to come and
right,
report
to put
you."
a hit out on your page. It was like, bro.
Yeah, I put it. Hey, y'all go follow my boy. He's on Instagram as well. He has a lot of good information, bro.
Oh yeah, I got better information on Instagram. But I was thinking about if they delete this page, I think like they're gonna probably do it like next week or something like that, in my opinion. But if they delete this page, bro, I'm probably gonna be done with TikTok. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
I'm the same, bro. If they delete mine, I'm done, bro. This is my 5th account. I'm tired of making accounts, bro.
Man, and the sad part is, right? I was beefing with this dude that had like 300K, 300 and almost like 400K, right? So
Yeah.
he was trying to shit on me. He was like, "Yeah, you only got like 100K followers." I said, "Dude, do you know who I am? Stop playing." I said, I didn't get to your level 10 times. What are you talking about?
I've been here. Where you
Right,
at?
you know what I'm saying? Like, stop it, man. Famous people hit me up all day. Stop it, bro.
For real.
Yeah,
For
and
real.
then oh, my bad. Go ahead, bro. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead, my brother.
No, I was saying, I was telling him like, come on, man, don't do that. So then he tried to like, send a lot of sneak diss videos and then try to have the LGBT community attack me because I said I don't think kids should be taught certain things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So he had a lot of people on my ass. I ain't gonna lie. A lot of famous people, like some comedian that's on Netflix. He was talking about me. I'm like, oh shit. I'll take the exposure. You know what I'm saying?
Look, bro. If you need somebody roasted, let me know. Just send a picture. We'll be on that. I'll fill up the whole 3 minutes. I got you.
All right. I'm gonna use you as my hitman then. Fuck it.
Yeah, I'm a roaster, roast hitman. Come on, get whatever you need.
I'll feel it. No, but I'm gonna definitely I gotta go to your IG too.
Yeah,
you got
I
your
got
IG
you.
connected to the page?
Yeah, it is. It's just Voilame with the underscore after the name.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. I've shared a couple of your videos in my story, so I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay, bet. I appreciate it, bro.
Yeah, y'all go follow Sean J the King, man. What's your IG too? Yo, IG name.
It's Sean SHAWN, the letter J, DA, and then great.
Okay, so it's Sean J the Great on Instagram. Y'all go follow him. He has some good information, bro.
Man.
He'll hook you up.
Yeah, I've been seeing some of your videos, man. So I was like, yeah, I gotta reach out to bro. Once I seen your video, once I seen you on live, I was like, oh hell yeah, this is the point, right?
Man, I'm glad you came through, bro. I told you they don't think we've been in the game for a minute, and then people like, "Oh, I found you again." I was like, "I've been here." Like, I told you.
Right. Hey, I feel it, bro.
Man, I had somebody make a fake profile of me, bro, and they have my exact same name and profile. They just put a number 3 behind their name.
So that's how you know you. That's how you know you big time now. You got the fake pages.
Got the fake. I remember you had like 4, 5 of them.
Man,
them
bro.
pages.
And then the sad part is the people that made the fake pages about me had videos of people like disrespecting me. I was like, how the fuck? That don't even sound right. Like
that don't even make sense.
Right. I was like, why y'all doing this? This don't even. That's crazy. But it's.
Yeah.
I think it was all due to that COVID-19 stuff where everybody was just trying to make me look silly, and that's what it really was. So they was just trying to use my name. That's basically it. But they can't stop me.
They can't. We always come back, bro. We like roaches. We ain't going nowhere.
Hey, no. I was speaking to one of my homies though. He was like, "Man, when it comes to TikTok, you like Thanos, bro." He's like, "You would disappear and then you would come back, and then I'll go to one of your pages. You got another 300K or something." I'm like, "Damn, that's right. That's facts, though." I was like, "They can't stop me, bro." So I think I might change my name to Thanos, bro.
They might have Sean J. to Thanos.
They can't play with me, man.
They can't play with me.
How long you been on live?
Like 2 or 3 hours. We still going. We got a lot more information coming through.
Okay. Shit, man. I'm gonna probably just let you get in. I mean, get it in or whatever. I'm just gonna watch you, support you, man. I'm gonna share your live and everything.
Man, I appreciate you, Sean. Y'all go follow Sean J. the King and then Sean J. D.A. Great on IG. Y'all go follow him. He has some really good content. You'll love it.
Appreciate you, bro. But I'm gonna definitely stay tuned in, bro.
Thank you, man. I got some Antarctica stuff coming soon, bro. It's about to be some next level.
Okay, bet. I got you.
Thank you, fam. And I'll be talking to you soon, bro. You be safe.
All right, you too, bro.
Much love.
All right.
My boy, I told y'all I've been doing this for a while. Y'all thought I was playing. Y'all ain't never met him? That man been on we been on this for a minute, baby. We been on this for a minute. That's my boy, too. I done been on this. Anyway, let's get to this Antarctica. I know y'all been waiting. I know we've been chatting. I was showing you some different stuff. I just been showing you stuff so you can get more of a feel of who I am and why I'm doing all this and stuff. All right, so yeah, we both had a lot of patience. Iraq, a lot. Anyway, Antarctica. Y'all ready? 10 minutes. Stay tuned. Get your popcorn. Get your snack. We about to get on it. Let's go. Round 2. And activate.
A massive ancient civilization lies frozen under ice. Antarctica is hiding a huge city underneath more than a mile of ice, according to incredible claims. They talk about the Piri-Reis map, and they say, look, it's got the subglacial topography of Antarctica before they were supposed to know what it was.
Under the ice, about 2 miles under the ice, there's a huge industrial complex. Buildings all over the place. It looks very...
Under the ice, there's a huge industrial complex, buildings all over the place. Y'all remember those statues we saw earlier in Antarctica? Those are part of the civilization. Anyway.
Very industrial. Smoke coming out of them, steam coming out of them. Very human looking. And there were giant submarines under the ice that had popped up that were the size of, I guess, the giant ships that carried the big shipping containers. It was huge, and I saw these submarines being unloaded with giant cranes that were reaching in the top that rolled back and pulling out these giant containers.
You got these triangular craft down there, all kinds of excavations going on.
There's people down there that went missing for 2 weeks back in the 90s, and now these people are missing and haven't been found yet. Maybe there's a correlation there.
The U.S. government said it will seek to block the airing of a video found by Navy rescuers in Antarctica that purportedly reveals that a massive archaeological dig is underway 2 miles beneath the ice.
So while the Allied powers invaded Europe, the Nazis basically took a lot of their advanced R&D, research and development, and brought it down to Antarctica. They already had a strong presence in South America here, so they started developing bases in Antarctica. Because what's amazing is that under the ice, there's actually caverns, tunnel systems.
I, for example, have been to Antarctica.
All these pictures are from Antarctica. Did he just say? What he just? Oh, anyway, let's just continue.
Seen the Nazi base. Where's that in history books? How does that work? I was there. They brought me in because of the bioluminescence. They wanted to know how the light was worked down there. It's a cavern below the hot springs.
So basically, he said there's caverns and tunnel systems all over Antarctica. Okay.
Probably a mile high with clouds, weather.
And all these photos are from Antarctica, by the way.
And there's a Nazi base. Yes, it'll hold 19 submarines. Oh, what's that over there? That is a 14th century Viking base. They've been there in Antarctica for many centuries.
We went over this sort of a bay of warmer water that was lapping the shores next to this industrial area I saw. And instead of flying in the direction I thought we went straight down the way that these submarines came from. And we ended up entering this large rift system that is the West Antarctic Rift system or something like that. And we went very deep underground and traveled through this rift system that had been tunneled out by some ancient alien race that allowed you to travel from Antarctica all the way up to Central America and...
Wait. So you could travel from Antarctica to Argentina and Central America? Oh, okay. So walking from the Grand Canyon to Africa. Oh, okay. Now I'm just saying stuff.
Southern and southwestern parts of the United States, all completely underwater.
We were verbally told we couldn't say anything, to forget about it, but I never signed the non-disclosure of anything that I did while I was serving in the Navy.
In Antarctica.
In Antarctica, yes.
Giants that have been in hibernation in stasis chambers for thousands of years are awakening and are being sought out by elite military forces, according to...
So y'all remember how they tell you about giants and all these titans? So the Bermuda Triangle has a titan. There's a titan in the Grand Canyon. There's titans. They're trying to stop these from waking up. So there's beings that look like giant beings. You know, the biblical beings that are coming, awakening on Earth. They pretty much are like Anunnakis and older beings and stuff. But anyway,
several independent sources.
A team led by geologist Scott Amundsen of Wyoming State University came across the rubble of a stone building.
All those are pyramids. Whoa. All those are pyramids in Antarctica. Why are they laid out like this? All these are pyramids in Antarctica. You remember when I told you there's over 2,000 plus 8,000 pyramids on this planet? Look at this. All pyramids, bro.
Roughly the size of Rome's ancient amphitheater. The beings that have been found under the ice are mummified. This is actually a real mummy. Not one.
Oh, that was actual footage from Antarctica.
Pre-Adamites, obviously, but this is kind of what you're going to see that they look like.
They're removing the bodies of what's called the pre-Adamites. Pre-Adamites were the species built before us, genetically engineered before us. They have a much longer skull. Sometimes the skull goes straight back, kind of like Nibiru, and other times it flattens.
Ooh. Let me just zoom in so you can see that. That's an Egyptian, and that's one of their old skulls over there. Let me just back it up. Huh. Don't they remember when I posted earlier about the cone heads? Remember earlier when I posted about the cone heads? Huh. They were supposed to be the first set of humans that were genetically not humans, the first genetically altered beings that were the precursor before us. Okay, let's continue.
Out kind of widens to the back, much like the Gray's type of skull.
Pre-Adamites.
And they're taller, and they have a funny body because they have a longer or more vertebrae in their backbone, so it's kind of long. And
they have more vertebrae. We have 33. They had more than 33 vertebrae in their spine.
They got the little pot belly. The way Akhenaten is...
Jay Willis asks, why are they in Antarctica? Do you remember when I told you there was a hidden civilization in Antarctica and the same in Grand Canyon that they've been hiding from you for hundreds of years? Maybe they don't want to know that they were mellow people, melanated. Anyway, let's keep going.
Portrayed in the images from Egypt, they have those type of bodies. So that's what they're finding down there. These beings, there's also giants down there and dinosaurs that were flash frozen. The mastodons I understand, are 3 times the size of an elephant, and they were flash frozen. And from what I understand, they're removing these bodies. They've been down there for over 12 years, filming.
Woo! What is that? This is down in the facility. This isn't supposed to be seen. This is that area down in Antarctica. This is a small version of the area they're in. I'm just saying, bro.
Removing very sophisticated technology. And they're eventually going to have some sort of tour down there, I guess you can take, and walk through these ruins. And they know that there's a tropical jungle down there.
Wait. There's a tropical jungle in Antarctica? Do y'all remember when I told y'all this? Y'all remember when I told y'all this?
65,000 square miles. That was all flash frozen. So Antarctica was at one time a tropical location.
Wait. You hear him, right? So he's saying Antarctica was once a tropical location, right? And it flash froze. How do you flash freeze an entire continent? Maybe if they had some kind of weather changing device, they could flash freeze an entire continent. That's just so strange that it was tropical before the 1800s. And then when the 1800s came, then all of a sudden it got froze. That's so strange. Y'all think that's strange? That's strange. Red alert, energy weapon. Thank you. Directed energy weapon. Imagine it's called zero sub technology. They have technology to freeze things like, imagine having a liquid nitrogen gun. They got those as full weapons. Anyway, let's continue.
And it was flash frozen very quickly. Plato puts it right at about the same time, 9,000 years before him. And he said it all happened in one day. So if the explosion occurred within a day.
So he said it happened in one day. One day.
The Earth would have sort of corrected itself and started trying to heal. But anything along the periphery where the atmosphere was completely ripped off would have been flash frozen.
Subglacial lakes. So these blue areas are beneath the surface of the ice. The surface is all white and you just see ice. But if you go in there, they know that there are areas where there are lakes, meaning this warm water. 2 chunks of Antarctica. There's a big chunk on the right, a littler chunk on the left. We only knew that since 1958. Here we have from 1754 the Buachi map from the Vatican.
Woo! Let me see if I can zoom in. This is from the Vatican, y'all. So, you know how I told you they got a bunch of hidden technology and history hidden in that wonderful Library of Alexandria 2.0? That's the actual map from Antarctica. Why would the Vatican have this map? That makes no sense. Wait, why would a religious organization have a map of Antarctica? Just trying to put 2 and 2 together, because something ain't adding up.
Showing Antarctica with a channel in between the middle, right where those subglacial lakes are.
2 of the huge pyramid structures were found approximately 10 miles inland. The third one, not
real quick. You see this? This is the Aurora Borealis, real quick. This is the aura that the World Tree emitted around the world. So the sky used to look like this at one point right here. When they cut the World Tree, this is the aura that was left over from the World Tree. Just throwing that out there for you.
From the coastline is clearly visible from the ocean.
A pyramid?
The team are currently planning an expedition to reach one of the pyramids to find out if it is a natural or artificial structure.
So the first thing to be aware of when it comes to Antarctica and how it's involved in ancient history is understanding that humans have been here for a little bit longer than just a couple thousand years. And there has been advanced civilizations that have existed before us. Now, their advancements have been a little different. They're not quite as mechanically advanced as we might be now, but they understood a lot more of the esoteric sciences. And there's a lot of evidence amazing amounts of evidence to show that there has been advanced civilizations before this one, and how that coincides with Antarctica is there's a lot of research showing that one of these advanced civilizations could very well be buried under the ice in Antarctica. Now, some people think that it's Atlantis.
Who? Antarctica used to be a capital of Atlantis at one point. That's facts. That's facts. Number 2, the Garden of Eden is in Inner Earth. One of the capitals of Inner Earth or Hollow Earth is built around the original Garden of Eden. So just throwing that out there for you.
Antarctica, a lot of stuff under the ice.
White House, if you recall back in the 1990s, making that statement publicly about the recovery of a meteor in Antarctica that had come from Mars that apparently contained fossilized microbial life. So there's just all sorts of high strangeness going on with that continent, and I am very serious about the possibility that whatever it is that's going on down there, it may have a technological nature, and it may be that they have found evidence, trace evidence of some sort, of a lost ancient technology, of something that may have originated off-planet of a technological...
Well, he said off-planet. So they may have found technology that may have been off-planet. Whew.
Nature.
The amount of information of ancient civilizations and ancient energy forces in Antarctica were enough to drag the most powerful people in the world down there, or beckon them, from the Pope to Kirill, the Russian Patriarch, Vladimir Putin. We've got, obviously, John Kerry went down there. Obama did.
Whoa. So, did you hear that? Putin? Did you hear that? Putin? Obama? Kerry? A lot of these people went to Antarctica. Why did they go there? The Cube, thank you. Why did they go there? They were just going there for vacation in a cold place where nothing is, right? Oh, okay. Okay.
Did go down there, although it wasn't announced. Pope, what's his name, has been down there, the current one. And I'm sorry, but that's how I refer to it. So something's going down there. The energy forces that you are now seeing experienced in the waveforms coming out of Antarctica are absolutely astonishing. It's like if somebody turned on a transmitter that's been dormant for all these years. I've talked to people that have been beneath the ice. They talk about a tropical paradise.
Here's this huge hole in the ice, almost like a cave entrance, but it was large enough that you could fly a C-130 into it, a hole that went down. We were told not to fly that area, but we continued our mission and picked up our medical emergency and turned around and had to come back to South.
I will have to stop real quick. I'm going to pin this message. I'm going to pin this message right here. Belinda made it perfectly. Trying to study what we can do to stop us. Facts. That technology, that's our energy. That's our knowledge. That's our stuff. They've been doing that our entire existence, is trying to figure out how to control and stop us. Which all these political figures went to Antarctica. If y'all don't think it's something special there by the end of this whole live, you gonna be. You gonna be.
Older refuel, and when we got close to that air sampling again, we were told deviate this way so many miles and then turn back on course. It makes you wonder, is like, okay, so what is our government and other governments doing that we don't know about that's going on down there?
I received an email from a retired 60-year-old U.S. Navy petty officer, first-class flight engineer. He asked me to only call him Brian to protect him because he works in an aerospace company today. He entered the U.S. Navy in 1977 and retired 20 years later in 1997 from the military. He and his C-130 crew encountered high strangeness in Antarctica from 1995 to 1996 several times.
So, if y'all want to go watch this video on YouTube, just type this into YouTube right there. Excuse me. So, They've been hiding the tunnels, the way to get out of the matrix, the way to get out of, the central land. They've been hiding that from y'all. Just like Nostrum said, those are the tunnels out of this realm. That's how you leave. They're trying to stop the sun to stop us from upgrading because they know once we upgrade, a lot of us will be going to Antarctica to pick our weapons up and the Vati. Oh, yeah, just because the Vati has 52 miles of caverns and tunnels underground full of melanin, aka scepters, spears, knowledge, and all this. Oh, yeah, we coming back for our stuff. I hope y'all know that. It don't matter what you got set up, it's gonna be evaporated. Some people are gonna laser beam y'all asses, like some Superman. Yeah, you finna catch this work. All those centuries of dealing with people, we ain't playing that no more. When these powers come on, you finna get an infinity war. You finna get that infinity. I'm all about love and light, but you finna get this light beam in your brain. Just wait, it's coming. You finna see. Wait till we start getting scepters. Shoop, shoop. Oh yeah, you finna catch this. Oh no, I'm sorry. I don't know what we've done for the past centuries of hundreds of thousands of years, but we want to be friends now. Boy, you finna get bullied, dog. We already won. We already won. They know they gonna get bullied. That's why they trying to solve it before we get our powers on. That's why there's galactic and intergalactic people trying to solve it now. Because they know when our powers come on, we finna be mean as hell. Imagine you got 20,000 years of oppression and all of a sudden you got powers? Come on. Come on now. Come on. What you gonna do first? They gonna go underground. Guess who gonna be picking up them buildings? It's gonna look like some X-Men when Magneto picked up the stadium. We gonna be doing it. Get out of here. That's why they trying to. So they trying to. We are the great ones. As soon as our power awake. That's what they don't want. That's why they put so much stuff in the food, the water, to break your electromagnetic frequencies. To throw your frequency off, to throw your body off. They gotta do all this. What? You gotta use all these tools to stop the X-Men. You gotta do all this. Boy, these people ain't gonna be playing. That's any extraterrestrials, y'all need to catch them before we catch them. We appreciate you helping. We already won. I just want y'all to know that. We already won. They already catching all the remnants and stuff. But if there's any extra stragglers, no, you finna catch that work. If they forgot some people, no, you finna catch that. You finna catch these a 2-piece fish sandwich. Kentucky fish chicken. You finna get the Hadouken. Oh, I can't wait. It's all entertainment and just jokes. You right, Blue Sweet. This is just scripted. This is all comedy. Anyway, let's go. Next. Let's continue. We got more stuff to do. Grand Canyon Secrets. Hidden lands, hidden places, baby. Hidden places in the Grand Canyon. Hidden places in the Grand Canyon. All right. See, when they had the mud flood, it wiped a lot of old hidden places away. Just saying. Look how little that person looks in this giant cave. Imagine that was a cave to another civilization. Whew. All right, let's keep going. We got more stuff, baby. Oh, here's that electroculture pyramid I was telling you about. Here's the electroculture pyramid that I was telling y'all about right over. Man, forget it. Y'all already know what they are. But look, this is what I was telling you about growing your stuff with. This pyramid. You take copper wire, just like this. You make a spiral around your plants. Whatever you're growing, you put a quartz crystal at the top. and you slide copper wire down. She gonna explain it. Just watch.
It's an old science that has been forgotten. By using copper and a magnet, you can harness the energy of the earth, kind of like the same stuff that lightning's made out of. What it does is it helps with fertilization and pest control.
Yes. So let me show you. Take a picture. Take a picture of that. Not this. Take a picture of that. Nasties. So y'all can see. Rome just called all their chips in from the U.S. to take the money and run. Facts. 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 Y'all know what they look like. Don't act strange. Y'all know. Y'all know what they look like. Some of y'all got them. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Wonder why you picked this. I don't know. Maybe this right here. I ain't worried about these. Although this is my favorite part of the body. This right here is the most important. This is my favorite part. But this is most important. So if you can smother me, cool. But right here, this is what you do. Like I said, you make a spiral. And you make a copper pyramid. And you put a quartz crystal at the top. Wrap it in copper. And then you slide the down here. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Right there. And then you just got MILF? You said got milk. My bad. Anyway, let's continue. You can also put a copper string in your bed too. Anyway, let's continue.
That's where we are. Earth. So-called Earth. Let me see. This is where I feel like where do I feel like we from? Where I think the chosen few are from.
So basically, you could take a copper wire, wrap it to your bedpost, and you can pull it outside too. Copper wire around to the bed, and put it outside. Blink. You can ground your bed, basically.
There's Anunnaki land. So you know why we so close with the Anunnaki? You always hear about them. They right next door. But I'm looking for another place, family.
Right here. You remember how I told you Nibiru is a time period where the realms, the difference between the realms is the weakest? This is what I mean. Anunnaki, and they're the closest, and this part of the realm is thinning out like a bird door. There's a bird door right here. It's opening. That's what I meant.
Lands of angels.
If you got ringing in your ears, you need to pay attention to this. This is for you.
Land of
Arcturus. This is where Arcturians.
Vega. Look at this, family.
Vega? Remember how I told you I'm from Vega? Anyway, next.
Look at this. It's the map of where we live. The Terror Dome. There's Nibiru. Marduk.
Nibiru. That's a ship too.
Land of Zeus, which is Jupiter. That's what I thought it was. The custodians.
Hey Queen, good to see you.
Lands of Orion. We're on Orion's belt. I'm kind of wondering. I kind of think this is where the Most High's home is. It's got the purple around it. Purple is color royalty.
I was just showing you a couple places. You can find this on my Infinity account right there if you want to just scroll down. Just scroll down. Let's keep going.
This is the
perfect. This is this is what I mean by the earth is flat. Right here. This is the perfect representation. This is us in the middle. Imagine this is the ice wall right here. right here. This is the ice wall. This is the second part of the land that we're missing. This is another ice wall. This is the third part of the land we're missing. This is what I mean about Earth. This is how the Earth used to look. Everything. If you have a ringing in your ears, it's your spiritual guides or your higher self trying to give you a message like pay attention. Look, it's something you need to see. Orion is where the Sakar and are from, and the reptilians. Facts. Some Lyrians are from Vega. Some Lyrians are from Vega. Some went to Orion. This is what I was telling y'all. From Lyria. Anyway, let's continue. This is what I was talking about. And over each one of these layers is a dome. So this is one dome. Boop. This is the second dome. Boop. This is the third dome. Boop. You get what I'm saying? There's 3 of them. 3 cosmic domes right here. This is perfect representation of what it is. Castles had moats. Just like a castle, it has a moat. Perfect. Bonjour, buongiorno, buongiorno. Monsieur, je t'aime le plus. Mademoiselle, madame, je m'aime le plus. Grazie. Appreciate you. I just got a survey from TikTok about how the live is. Of course, I picked positive. How you get a survey on my live? Huh. That's okay. Let's continue. I know a little French. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, let's continue.
Secret history of America. As children, we were taught that the Spaniards came over and found an indigenous and savage people. But what the history books don't tell you is that there was an advanced...
There we go. This is how America probably looked back in the day for real. This is just a visual representation. You remember the Dark Ages? This is the history from the Dark Ages. This is how it used to look back in the day. This 1,000 years of history that was wiped away, they say they lost history from. This is probably what it looked like. Just say it.
Civilization here already. Early archaeologists were dumbfounded when they found hundreds of giant-sized mummies in burial mounds. These discoveries led a British prospector named J.C. Brown to travel to a place called Mount Shasta in California. He found a cave at the base of the mountain that spiraled 11 miles into the earth.
Wait a minute. This is Mount Shasta? And there's a cave system and tunnel system that travels down. So you're trying to tell me this could be connected to Antarctica? Wow. I'm just saying, those caverns and tunnels go a long way. This is for educational purposes, Justin. Thank you. Thank you. This is all scripted and fake and all that.
And it was there that he found an ancient underground city. Inside, he found gold and silver and...
Some of those cities that are underground, this is how they used to look. This probably is how Antarctica used to look back in the gap. To be real with you, this is probably how Antarctica used to look back in the day. Or Atlantis. This is just a visual representation.
Giant, colossal weapons, but there was no people anywhere. And it was only on his way out that he found thousands of mummies buried inside another cave. He brought back one of the skeletons and wanted to share this news with the...
Woo! So giants didn't exist there, huh? Huh. What if that was a melanated giant? You wouldn't want people to know there's giant melanated people. Nah, that's secret history. You wouldn't want them to know. This is an actual skeleton, by the way, he brought back. You wouldn't want to know there are giant melanated people that look like this, right? Would you be scared to see a giant, big old brother? Giants are in the Book of Enoch. Facts. Hey, alien. Good to see you. Would you want to see something like that in front of you? Huh? Oh, just like Flex Jr. said, there is a lot of giants. Mm-mm-mm. They don't want us to look like, oh, there's a Goliath? Goliath. David and Goliath. Oh, they're real. Oh, okay. You don't want to see nothing that big come in front of you, right? Now imagine it's a big old brother, buff as hell. Big old brother, buff as hell, got magic powers. Who you gonna let somebody know? Who you gonna let somebody know exactly what I said? Who you gonna let somebody know what that is? There's a giant brother with magic powers, looking like Shaq Daddy. Shaq. Gilgamesh about to wake you up.
The world. So he put together a team of scientists and miners to go back into the cave. But on the day of the departure, J.C. Brown was murdered in his tent.
Whew, wait a minute. Wait a minute. He was going to go back to that place and get more skeletons, but he got aced. Maybe. I found a picture of my GGG grandpa head, so big and tall. They murked the dude. They murked the guy before he went back and got more skeletons. They were like, we can't tell him about them giant black people. No. We can't tell him they was giant. Oh, unalive like a mug. For entertainment purposes. This is all scripted. This dimension probably make things look old, etc. The higher we go, things will be revealed. Facts. They don't want you to know. Weren't the Clintons looking for that Gilgamesh? They sure were. They actually went to Iraq and found a Stargate, a portal, Gilgamesh's tomb, and a giant with red hair. There's some soldiers from Iraq who talk about fighting a giant with red hair. Anyway, I'm just throwing some stuff out there. Watch a video, folks. Le Pougaru. Dude's name on movie Green Mile. I think I know. Is that why they're trying so hard to get rid of TikTok? Facts. They don't want you to know. Let's keep going for educational purposes only. Continue.
And one witness said they had seen a tall and hairy bipedal creature leaving his tent that night. The team was disbanded, and the location of the entrance to the cave was forever unknown. Later, explorers trying to find this ancient city would describe strange experiences with tall people that they met in the wilderness. Now, most of Mount Shasta is privately owned, and if you go onto these properties, you're escorted away from the mountain. Though we've now discovered hundreds of giant mummies, scientists believe that they're all fake. But even today, people still search for these ancient and advanced lost cities.
Lemuria. Have any of you seen these structures in a dream? Oh, if you got kicked off Belinda, it wasn't you're a mod. How did my mod get kicked off? It must be because I'm telling y'all some ish. Stephanie, you may be from the descendant of giants. Pardon me. So in Mount Shasta, which is privately owned, they have another civilization under the mountain, and they have it hidden to where you can't go. That's so sad. So they got all these hidden places around you. So if they got that under Mount Shasta, then what's under Antarctica? What's under the Grand Canyon? What's under Stonehenge? What's under all these pathological sites? What's under Yellowstone? What's in the Mount Rushmore? Where else? Niagara Falls? There must be a lot of hidden stuff around the world, like I've been telling y'all. They've been hiding stuff from you. Gaia is so big, géante existe, bro. See, Earth is very giant, my bro. It's bigger than what we know. What if I told you the Earth is growing? What? The Earth is growing. The Earth is conscious too. I'll leave that for later. Uluru in Australia, Great Smoking Mountain in Tennessee. You see all these places. Bermuda Triangle is a portal. Facts. You get it, Tiffany. Thank you. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. We got more stuff to talk about, y'all. So, you remember when people said there weren't giant trees? Stop right there. Huh. Giant trees? What's this? Look how big that tree is compared to him. This man is on a platform chopping down a giant tree. So we didn't have world trees that big? Okay. Sedona, Arizona. Facts. I like all the sunken cities that people now go into boating and partying over. Facts. Hoo-wee. Y'all want to see some more? Watch this. Just pay attention. Oh, we didn't have big trees, right? Look how, oh, look, hold on, let me go back a little bit. Look how little this dude is. Look how little this dude is, and look how big this tree. They've been chopping our trees of life down for ages. Look at the face on the tree. Do y'all see the face? Do y'all see the face on the tree? Some of y'all don't, huh? Do you not see the face on the tree? They've been chopping these down for a long time because these right here contain our memories, and some of these trees help us to unlock our power. Hey, Buzzwax, Sir Buzzwax, I'm in Colorado. I've been to Castle Rock and Lakewood. I'm in Colorado, so I know exactly where you're talking about. The Garden of the Gods. The Garden of the Gods. Nobody ever thought that there were giant trees at the Garden of the Gods. Manitou Springs. There's giant trees they cut down there too. It's a lot of trees that they cut it down across the, what would possess someone to chop down those trees? Non-human beings. Thank you. You have channel Yahudi about black pigeons. Michon Poulet. My channel for, yes, I do. My YouTube is Voilameinfinity, y'all. It's the same name as this right here. If y'all want to go follow me on YouTube, my Instagram is Voilame_ for IG, okay? If you want to follow me on Telegram, it's Soft Facts After Dark, all one word. If you can't get my link on TikTok, just go to my Instagram and click the link, because sometimes they be hiding my links on this thing. Anyway, they've been chopping trees down for a long time, bro. They've been chopping this. Been called to move to Colorado for a long time. There's a lot of petrified wood here. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let me show you some more trees. Look how little they look on this tree. Remember when Dexter was like, omelette de fromage? Omelette de fromage? Si? Oui, oui. Gégé. Ooh-wee. Look how big that tree is. He's standing on a small wood piece. Look how big this tree is. So y'all telling me we didn't have wood? We didn't have wood trees? Come on. Come on now. Oh, dead. Look how big that tree is. Look at him and look at the tree. Omelette de fromage. Oui, oui. They've been chopping your trees down forever. They've been chopping your trees down forever. So you don't get no power. Look at this. Look, they're holding hands, chopping our trees down. Kumbaya looking ass. You know why they chopping our trees? Because this is a source of power for us. They chop these trees down because they're power for us. All of them need to get punched in the head. Like a rock'em sock'em. Every single one of them. You know those mountaintops? Those mountaintops that look like mountains, but they're flat tree stumps? That's what these are. Look at this. Look how big that wood is. They need an 18-wheeler to move the wood. Look at that tree stump. Now imagine all your mountains they cut down. the big giant tree, the biggest trees you ever had. Cut your power down. Cut your power down. Outrageous. Outrageous. Huh. I'm going to just show you this. This is a map from Antarctica. Let me back up a little bit. Yeet. How much have they done over the years? Just been hiding history from you guys. Just been hiding history. Let's keep going. We got more to do. Oh.
You want to see something kind of cool? This coil is connected to this speaker. Nothing else. This coil is connected to this computer, which is right now playing music. Watch what happens when I bring the coils close together.
Free energy is... This is free energy, y'all.
We get some pretty cool copyright-free beats. What's happening here? This is called Lenz's law. It turns out that music is just current. It's changing, alternating current. And because it's constantly changing, it's producing a magnetic field this way that's also constantly changing. Lenz's law says that inductors, which is what this is, more metal wraps, essentially, wire loops, doesn't like that changing magnetic field. And so it's generating its own to oppose it. The closer I get, the more it's trying to oppose, more it's trying to oppose. That's creating current, which is, well, music. Pretty neat, huh? You can also change this 90 degrees to get the same effect because the direction is this way, so it's not affecting this coil at all. This effect is how we produce electricity. It's how wireless charging on your phone works. It's really cool. I have some other...
So they got free energy and they've been holding us out for a hot minute. That's what this man is telling y'all.
A really cool Lenz's law demo, so make sure you follow for more.
I'm gonna save this video because I don't want to have to go through all the videos I look through. Save. He just showed y'all free energy in your face. That's why they endure the most suffering. Yeah. Ancient geometry. Facts. It's a conductor. Current C. Current... Man, let me save you, Saul. That's facts. Pin that comment. Boom. So, we got free energy right here in your face. Let's keep going. We got too much stuff to do. Oh, here we go. Remember when I told you in the 1900s they made a machine called the Oregon accumulator? William Reich invented a way to cure cancer, heart disease, and thousands of other ailments with a few 15-minute sessions of sitting in this large box. How was this possible? The box is actually a carefully crafted Oregon accumulator. The device concentrates Oregon energy. The FDA banned Wilhelm's inventions and imprisoned him. So Wilhelm Reich, you know Reich? Y'all remember that? Reich? He made a machine to cure thousands of ailments. Oh man, I told you we going in tonight. We going in, baby. Making us pay for electricity, holding information back from us. Oh yeah, we going in. We now trade energy for false profit. Fact attack. Matter of fact, boom, you get to become a moderator. Bam. So they made a machine to cure heart disease, cancer, and other ailments, and we still gotta pay just to be alive. That makes me sad. Sad situation. Sad situation. Let's go next. More pyramids in Antarctica.
From the pyramids, hidden deep in Antarctica, where we're not allowed to travel. And to these...
Oh, here we go. You remember how I told you pyramids are built in the mountaintops? You know how you always see mountains and stuff right here? Right? This is in Austria.
Pyramids found in Austria.
Whoop. So, hidden pyramids all over the world, baby. Right into the mountains.
And far beyond. There are many secret hidden pyramids that can be found all across this realm. Yet, We are only to hear about a select few pyramids, the Great Pyramids of Egypt. Many of the governments of this world that house these pyramids
Oh, don't these look like mountains? I'm just saying.
refuse any exploration. And you must ask yourself if they're nothing more than just monoliths of an old world made by a primitive people. Why are they so secretive? It is because of the power these pyramids possessed and still do.
Whew. That's a lot of hidden pyramids, y'all. Honduras, Africa, Canaries, looks like Sicilia, Palencia, España, Sudan, Indonesia. There's a lot of hidden pyramids, baby.
An ancient Earth energy grid.
Yep. They got pyramids all over this world, bro. Ooh. And yeah. I told y'all, they've been doing this for a minute. They've been hiding them in your mountains. Some of your mountains are pyramids, bro.
Pyramid power, energizing and connecting us all. Something
that look like a mountain, don't it?
The elites want us to have nothing of. Question everything.
All right, let's keep going. We got more to do, y'all. So this right here.
This is a specific type of photography.
Let me explain this to you real quick. So this is, we're going to keep going. We got a lot more subjects. This is called Kirin, Kirin photography. They use a special camera to detect the electricity in certain things, right? This is a fruit. You see all the electricity that comes from fruit? This is why they tell you to eat fruits and vegetables, because all of this electricity that comes from a fruit. This is a cherry. Thank you. Now, just watch. Pay attention.
Photography that captures light energy. I can't reference the type of photography, but you can find it in the comment section.
Kirin, K-I-R.
I really want to explain more about the light body because people can't wrap their head around that you're not supposed to eat meat. You are only to eat food that of which comes from seeds. The only way a seed can grow, it literally has to absorb the sun. The body cannot live without the soul, and the light body transports the soul. Now let me just be unequivocally clear here. The body is electrical. The body needs around 6,500 angstroms of energy to thrive on a daily basis. Now you can get that from fruit, vegetables, going out in the sun, grounding. Vegetables yield around 9,000 angstroms of energy, while fruit does around 12,000 angstroms of energy. Now the system has you brainwashed to think that you need vitamins, a low-calorie diet that's filled with high protein. The body does not need vitamins. The body needs minerals. And what people don't seem to realize is the synthetic vitamins that are on the shelves literally bind to light metals in the body, stripping you of them. Not to mention, water is so smart of an organism, it will seek minerals in the body and bind to them if you are not drinking water that has minerals. If you're not drinking natural spring water, the water will bind to minerals and strip you of them as well. Every single ailment can also be traced back to a mineral deficiency. Living 150 years to me is short, but for other people it seems impossible to think they could even live to the age of 100 because you've been brainwashed. You've been given concepts on nutrition, concepts on living. The system has given you a fictitious scale to dwarf your potential as well as externalize all of your power. When you're sitting here and telling me that I need protein to gain muscle, this is a simple transformation done in 5 months. With absolutely zero protein supplementation, fasting, eating raw fruit, and taking minerals. The only reason why you thrive on a meat carnivore diet is not because the meat is healthy for you, but it's because you're cutting out the sugars, the gluten, and the other starches that are the glue that holds the toxemia in your body. But also meat is loaded with minerals and B12. However, there's a very nasty trade-off when eating meat. It creates a very acidic environment and shuts down enzymes that break down bacteria in the body, causes inflammation on the mucous membrane, and it allows bacteria to thrive. Then we have nutrition specialists saying that the alkaline diet is bullshit because your stomach acid level, but that's not how this works. There's a reason why people get acid reflux because the body's too acidic in the consumption of meat. When you eat and drink things that are naturally alkaline, the enzymes that break down bacteria in the body will thrive, eradicating any illness or ailment known to man. Dr. Sebi proved this, and for the exact reason why I haven't been sick in years. Look, you can believe what you want, eat whatever you want. I just want to give you an alternative just in case shit hits the fan.
And if you want more descriptive information on fasting or eating alkaline, I go over this information for free in my web course.
So you see why I tell you to kind of limit meat as much as you can. I mean, you grown, you gonna do what you do. I know y'all want to eat. If I know y'all want to eat deer and stuff, that's cool. His name is Embodiment Celestial. You can go to his. He got a lot of good videos, but this is why I tell you don't eat anything seedless. And Linda Curry, that guy's name is Embodiment Celestial. This is why I tell people to not eat meat. I've ate meat for 32 years. I just became a vegetarian this year after I learned about this information. Okay? The reason why you eat stuff that's not seedless, the reason why you eat stuff that's not seedless is because the seeds don't contain electricity. The seeds contain the knowledge of the earth. And the more you eat seedless things, the less knowledge of earth you get. This is what I'm telling you. But our ancestors used bows and arrows. I'm not saying that they didn't eat meat. I'm just telling you this information now. You can do what you want. You grown. But look up Kieran photography for meat. Whenever they take pictures to try to look up light particles in any kind of meat, there's hardly any electricity in any meat at all. No electricity. But when you look at fruits and vegetables, it's full of electricity. That's why those are so important. Self-discipline. Bravo to you making a change. Strong mind, consciousness, growing, knowing. Yeah, facts. Facts. Tu ne seras pas de coup, bro. Oh, thank you, bro. I appreciate you, bro. You good people. Yeah. Self-discipline, bravo. Honestly, when I quit meat at the beginning of this year, I lost 70 pounds without working out. I lost 70 pounds in like 3 or 4 months without working out. None. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Have you noticed your body has only been wanting to take in fruits and vegetables now? Yeah, I lost 70 pounds. 3 or 4 months. Just quit meat. And for some people say, well, you need the B12 vitamins. You need the B12 from meat. You can get that from sea moss. You can get that B12 that you're missing from meat from sea moss or moringa, Moringa. That can substitute that B12. Yeah. Fire furnace? Yeah, you can. You can get B12 from sea moss. It's a specific type of sea moss. And you can also get B12 from moringa. I need to find good fruits and vegetables to eat. A better diet without meat. I'm just saying, if you choose to eat meat, don't go to the grocery store. If you can find a farmer's market or a butcher or hunt it yourself or fish it yourself, that'll be your best bet. Because you ain't eating real meat no more. You got to how many restaurants do you see that say now serving 100% beef? I'll wait. You get what I'm saying? No more seeds in bananas. The real bananas have seeds and they're way smaller. Mangoes, you know those mangoes you see at the store? They're supposed to be thin. Mangoes ain't supposed to look like that. A lot of our fruits and vegetables ain't supposed to be. Yes, see. The raw plant food. Shout out to Quiet Crew. She's on here. Look, I'm going to pin her. Y'all go to Quiet Crew, QUIETQREW. She right here. She got that knowledge. She going to hook you up. If you need some, quietcrew.com. Go, whenever you get to the discount code bar, type in my name, Voilame, VOILAME. That's it. And you get 5 to 10% off your discount. She got the knowledge. Let me do it again. Bow. She right there. Y'all go follow quietcrew.com. She got some good information. Y'all need a consultation. You need iridology, where you read your eye. You need some astro knowledge. You need to know your birth chart. You need to know any of that information. Quiet Crew, right there. I swear, I swear, that's the woman. She gonna hook you up with so much knowledge, you gonna be like, dang, yeah, because I did that. I was like, dang, no more seeds and grapes. Potassium is hard to find. Facts. I drink moringa with coconut milk and honey. You doing it right. You doing it right. Does that work with the fruits and vegetables at the stores? Some of them, yeah. What I tell people is if you have fruits and vegetables you get from the grocery store, put them in the sink, clean your sink out, use key limes, or you can use baking soda. You can use white vinegar white vinegar. Let your fruits and vegetables sit in the sink. When you let them sit in the sink, you can take at least some of the pesticides out. I know some of the vegetables and fruits are grown in pesticides, but you can at least take some of them out. 1,500 calories of beef burgers. Facts. Peace, peace, peace. Peace, peace, peace. Be with you. Peace, peace, peace. Yeah, actually, just bought the driest mangoes. For real. I bought a hamburger meal for $18 Australian dollars. Took one bite and it was yuck. I know, because it's not real beef. They not serving y'all real meat no more. That's why I quit eating meat. I told y'all I was a foodie. I love food. I done had duck, rabbit, deer, elk, bison, buffalo, squirrel, raccoon. That was when I was younger. I had that. I'll never eat that again. Ever. That's nasty. Anyway, I had a lot of different meats, bro. This meat they cooking that, it ain't real meat, baby. Let's start our own society. I'm down. Let's go. Oh, Quiet Crew also has sea moss capsules. So if you need some sea moss capsules, she got them too. She got them. She got the Haratiki. She got the sea moss. She got the juice. Whatever you need. Y'all go follow. Y'all go type my name in so you get your little 5 to 10. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to hook you up, baby. I want you healthy, eating good, powered up. Tofu, plant, protein, mineral, water, nutrients. I love you all. I'm here to heal. See? She here to heal. She telling y'all. Like I said, you can get your astral reading. You can get your natal chart. You get your iridology, basically reading your eye. She got a lot of services. She got a lot of services. I eat bread and pasta sometimes. Like, I'm balanced. I'm a vegetarian. I'm not a vegan. I ain't trying to hurt my food palate. Some of that vegan food, I ain't gonna lie to you, it be tasting like wall insulation. I'm sorry. They be out here serving kibbles and bits, calling it vegan bacon. I'm like, I'm good. I don't eat nothing with Beyond on it, because that's beyond humans. I'm cool. All for entertainment and educational purposes. This is all scripted and it's a joke. It's comedy. This is all comedy. Yeah, get you some aluminum free baking soda. A lot of these fruits, farm meat is okay. That'll be your best bet. From the farm, the rancher, or the butcher. Just be careful where you're getting it from. Man, I'm telling you, I was out here eating. When I tell you, I used to be in the mountains. I used to eat, bro. I had Dove before. Boy, one burger costs the same as an orange. Don't make no sense. Quiet Crew, she got parasite detoxes. She got parasite cleanses. I have 20 mango trees, organic and seasoned. Look me up. Oh, all right. Toss me some organics. What's up? I'm down. Let me see. Strongest herbal blend. Facts. Okay, so we're going to keep going. Beyond the use of pea protein. They don't just use pea protein. They use fungus for that Beyond Meat. If you don't know, they grow a lot of certain meats with fungus, like mildew. They out here serving you oven back crust. Talking about it's meat. Nope. At my restaurant, Tzatziki's Mediterranean restaurant, we have the best vegan. Oh, I gotta come through. Hey, did I pick you up in my limo? Tzatziki? I remember, is your wife the manager? If so, I know exactly who you are. I think I picked you up in my limo before. With a party bus. Yeah, Quiet Crew. That's the lady. I'm telling y'all. Go here. All right. So anyway, I was giving y'all some information on your health real quick. You know, we went off a little tangent, but we're getting back. All right. That is you. I knew you. It was you, Buzzwax. Okay. Yeah, hit me up, Buzzwax. I remember you. Yeah, I picked you up in the party bus. That's why I was like, your wife was the manager. Right in the mountains, baby. We have a good crew, baby. One more time. They got these hidden. They got these hidden all over the world, bro. Let's keep going.
Have evidence that somebody had the capacity to explore the world during the last ice age. One of the things I find most striking is the
Okay, real quick before I start with this again, before we start on the next round, tips for going vegan. I wouldn't go vegan first unless you're ready for that commitment. I start at vegetarian and work your way up, because if you go vegan, you only gonna be eating a certain amount. Depending on if you want to cook a lot. It just depends on what you want to do, sir. I would recommend vegetarian first, taking a meat out at a time. So if you're going to do, let's say, vegetarianism, you take out beef for 2 weeks, and then take out chicken for 2 weeks, and then just pick your meat and do it for 2 weeks and just keep going. So by the time you hit the end of the next 2 weeks, you then quit meat for about a month. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying, like, I like vegetarian because I can eat cheese, but I don't eat a lot of cheese. I'll have like little bits of cheese and little stuff, but I mostly eat like fruits, vegetables, nuts. Like, I might have me a beans and rice and cheese burrito with 2 roasted jalapenos. You know what I'm saying? I don't eat much like most people. I'm telling y'all, I lost a lot of weight. I lost a lot of weight, bro. Fake Antarctica? Yes. Yes, it's fake. It's fake, my brother. Davey, it's fake. The Antarctica, they've been telling us, was made before the 1800s. It was a sub-Saharan tropical area. They used a geoengineered sub-technology weapon in order to make the ice wall, probably using sodium acetate trihydrate as an ingredient to help build the wall with an energy directed weapon in order to craft it perfectly. So satellite cannons to shape it, sodium acetate trihydrate to create the wall, and then they've been doing this for a minute, baby. Fresh fruit and vegetables full of fiber. Facts. I love potatoes. I love potatoes. Yeah, vegetarian is easy. Mediterranean makes it easy. For real. Hey, y'all shout out. If y'all ever in the Denver, Colorado area, y'all go to Tzatziki Cafe. Tzatziki Cafe has some good Mediterranean food. I actually picked him up before in the party bus. So check their food out. Delicious. Delicious. Hands down. I tried to go straight vegan, but found myself buying cheese, milk, and eggs in a week. That's what I'm saying. I love potatoes too much. Oh, here we go. Here's the restaurant name. If y'all ever in Colorado and y'all in Denver, near the Denver area, go to Saziki's restaurant. Got some good Mediterranean, vegetarian, some good food. And the guy is super awesome. Super awesome. Y'all go check him out. Do whatever works for you, to be honest. Honestly, that's what I tell people. I eat potatoes every day. Okay, thank you for the moment. Good night. See, thank you, Dave. I hit you with a follow. I appreciate you. Deb, man. Oh, thank you, Deb. I appreciate you. You're great. You're amazing. You could just stop like that. Just do it slowly. Oh yeah, I got you, brother. I know you're a good dude, and I know your wife runs the restaurants like a champ. I know they're good. I already know. You still talking about Looking Glass? Oh yeah, we gonna get to that. We almost done with this slide. We almost done. Anyway.
Of Antarctica on ancient maps, because we didn't discover it until 1820.
Whoop, right there. We didn't discover Antarctica until 1820. So before 1820, they didn't even have maps or nothing of it. Or so they say. Anyway, let's go.
And yet it's on maps drawn in the 1500s with great detail.
Maps